Growing up, you were always told to get inside before nightfall. For the more cautious among us, this sentiment still follows you into adulthood. Even nowadays, when the city lights dominate what was once a dark landscape, no longer illuminated by just stars and fireflies, we still warn our children to come home before the streetlights are on. Why? Because the nightfall brings many horrors. Spirits? Maybe. Criminals? Sure. But it no must be a duppy or a gunman. Because while some things go bump in the night, other things go "Ee." So as the sun sets, you heed the warning of elders. Cover yourself up and head inside, leaving the late adventurers to those braver than you. And who are these brave individuals? Let's meet some of them now. Hi, I'm Andre, your journey master. These are my fantastic party members. What I'm going to ask y'all to do is just give me your name, what you're promoting, and then just introduce your character from there.
Hey guys, I'm Domo. Not really promoting anything, but since I'm here, you're listening to this, just send it to everybody, so we can get some views. Thanks. I'll be playing Chaddington today. He is a student of the subclass Sporty and a foreigner. Foreigner is his background. He's here from foreign, part Jamaican, part over there. So sent back to Jamaica to get some culture in his life. He's about 6 foot 3-ish, lean, athletic. Um, yeah, he's a character, chill guy. Except if you're trying to compete with him, don't try to compete with him. So yeah, ready to
You
play.
you said he was about 17, 18.
Yeah, 17, 18, just before the university phase of his life.
All right.
Hey, hi guys. I'm Neil, or you might know me as Chrome Nick from Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I do D&D streams to mention, promoting my Twitch as well as JRPGN and our events coming up, namely our anniversary event as well as our upcoming anime Comfest, where you can catch me and other JRPG DMs running the D&D booth, as well as I will be playing Deacon, or his actual name is Duncan Moore, but everybody call him Deacon. He is a prior warrior of the Peacemaker subclass. He's about 25. He comes from Saint Anne. He grew up in a church community and is currently off on uh, missions for the church.
Uh, I That the country background. If you're from St. Anne and don't think it's country, we apologize, but that's what we've locked it in as. All right.
Uh,
Karim.
Hi
uh,
guys, I'm Karim. I
yes, sir.
sing, and my character's name is Jaykhang Voce. He is the class Artiste, subclass performing. He's about 27. He's not as tall as 6 feet. He's like what, 5'11"? He's about 27, 5'11", and fit-ish, you know. He's a performer, so he tries to look his best. Is there anything else I need to say?
I think that's it. What was your background?
I come from Kingston. I'm from the suburbs.
You were from the suburbs? What the hell?
Yeah.
Gasp. Oh, it could actually be from Portmore. Portmore, by the way, is where our setting is based. So that's up to you if you want me from Kingston, you can be. Let me set the scene once again. We did start without me pressing the record button. As you guys know, this adventure takes place at the community center in Portmore. This coastal town, considered by many as Jamaica's third capital. It's the late afternoon and the Portmore roads are brimming as the commuters who work in Kingston make their way back home. The traffic every day is like the rising tide signaling the sunset. You are at this community center for a special reason. 1 month ago, a genetic scientist by the name of Dr. Abayo announced that she was working on a batch of genetically modified mosquitoes that would be able to integrate with the local mosquito population and eventually produce infertile offspring, effectively eliminating the mosquito population of Portmore. If there was success here, there could be a greater rollout across the island. You guys either use the community center for training, recreation, or community service. And the Dr. Abayo had a presentation some time ago at this center and is due to come back today, in the evening, to provide a follow-up on her progress. Let's place each of you at the community center. Domo, what would Chaddington be doing somewhere like here? What is he up to this afternoon?
Right now, Chad being a foreigner, very unfamiliar with the place. He'd probably be here told by his granny who him live with in Portmore to go make some friend. Go down to the community center. So he's down here, probably just on the basketball court shooting some free throws. Not really engaging with anybody actively, but if people come up and say, they want to throw the ball, he's gonna partake and such.
All right. I must share screen because Duppies and Gunmen also has a starting option to link your character with the rest of your squad. Damn, Zoom has moved everything. Here we go, share screen. So for the student, so each class has some questions that as the journey master can ask to just determine the connections between the group. So for the students, we have like a few questions. I'm going to ask this one, the first one. One of the squad members knows your parent or guardian or family member. Who is it and are they on good terms? So Domo, out of Deacon and Jaykhang, who would know a family member of yours?
Well, it makes sense that Deacon, a prayer warrior himself, probably know my granny because granny go church every Sunday. Big up Miss Ivy anyway she there. Yeah, I'd say that makes sense. That makes sense.
All right. Deacon, are you and Miss Ivy on good terms? Also, you'll need to unmute. Yo, Neil, you're muted.
No, unmute yourself, uncle.
Neil, you're muted. How you and Miss Ivy stay? Wanna good? Miss Ivy is Chaddington's grandmother.
Here talking because the
You
low
know,
bandwidth is not let.
Good.
It's
Oh,
very,
no.
it's very bucky.
Yeah. What did? Oh, damn. Full freeze. I don't know if it's a stream. Yeah.
I
So
think that might be the.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be able to feasibly continue streaming currently
on the
because
bandwidth.
of the drop off signal and frame rates on my end. That is also eating up the bandwidth from actually having a direct conversation with you.
Fair. Well,
unfortunately, that is where. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to end stream there. But guess what? Even though I'm ending stream, just for my sake, I was actually recording the stream on my end as well. So OBS will allow me to continue recording after stream ends.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
So Chrome Nick channel, do apologize, but stream will be ending here. I will capture the recording and I will see if I will get it posted at a later time. And as again, once the recorded the edited version come out from Tabletop Jamaica,
I shall tag you.
I'll make a
This collaboration.
announcement about it. And how I normally end my streams is as simple as this is Chrome Nick signing out. As you always say, peace, love, and I'll see you laters. Stream stopped. Recording continues.
You're already clearer. It's amazing how fast you got.
That's ridiculous. That was quick as hell.
Oh, the bandwidth that stream was taking.
Yeah, that the night and day. Oh, right. So the connections were being made. So Chaddington says he that Deacon likely knows Chaddington's grandmother, Miss Ivy, who goes to the church that Deacon goes to. I was asking if Deacon and Miss Ivy would be on good terms.
Indeed, Deacon and Miss Ivy are indeed on good terms. Miss Ivy is actually the one who introduced Deacon to the church he's going to right now after he moved from thing there. He moved from the country. She living in the same vicinity. She invited him to a church when he was looking for one in town. And that's where they have been. That's where he has been going church while in Portmore.
All right, established.
Okay.
Portmore. I have a question for you, Deacon, then, from your list. You said a prayer on behalf of one squad of the squad members. Who was it? And what was the prayer? I'll leave the what was the prayer for Jaykhang, for whoever answered. So you said a prayer on behalf of one squad member.
All right. To be honest, it wouldn't have one of his prayers was a request from Miss Ivy that went to for Chad when
oh damn, no, you're breaking up again. But request for Chad
was being sent to stay with her. So he would have made specifically there was one day while passing through, Jaykhang had stopped at church where Deacon had to lead. That would have been the main one that I could refer to.
Jaykhang, what would this prayer have been about? What would you need prayer for?
I would have needed prayer for. The business is slow right now.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. Prayer for
Fair.
beginning of business.
Yes. And some guidance as to what the next moves should be in the career.
Oh, and then the artist question is, one squad member negatively critiqued your work. Who was it?
I'm gonna say Domo did it. Chaddington.
Chaddington, what was the critique?
All right. So yeah, artist, singer, like artiste. Okay. Let's say you were practicing one day at the community center, not really out loud to perform or anything, just by yourself singing, and then I walk by and then I make up my face and I just walk away.
Sounds about right.
That wasn't what was said. It was what was unsaid.
Yeah.
And truly. All right. You guys are in your different sections of the center.
Mhm.
When a mosquito bites you.
Well, actually, yeah. Just real quick, what are y'all
Oh.
doing there? Sorry, I did ask that, but I don't remember remembering. So y'all
Um,
know each other. Um,
mhm.
what are y'all doing there, real quick? As
I'll be I'll be there throwing the basketball into the net and like maybe like a 7-year-old comes up and tries to also shoot a basketball into the net and I'm just like, okay,
like just flexing on
yeah.
this 7-year-old. Jaykhang,
I was at a rehearsal. And
Deacon.
so
Hmm. Go
yeah.
ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, I
Uh,
was at a rehearsal.
Deacon actually would have thing there. Deacon would have been at the community center as he's actually there from in the day because they had like a little church gathering in the morning. So now everything is wrapping up and it's Deacon and a few of the other persons just finish packing up to send everybody on their way.
I'll say the major persons who need to be on the way head out. Domo, I will say the 7-year-old that you square up against. Um, roll me. What's for basketball? Dexterity or strength? Are you a stronger player or
Uh,
roll me
uh,
1d8 and add whichever one, dexterity, strength, or
okay,
speed. You think make more sense?
okay.
Just let me roll
Dexterity in
this.
this regard, because I'm not trying to like, dunk on him or not trying to, fake him out. I'm just like shooting. Like he shoots and he scores. I'm like, all right, let me
Well,
just shoot
let's
two
see.
then.
I'm rolling as well. I rolled a 2, so
Okay, I hope I win.
there we
One
go.
second there.
Nine, impossible for you to
Yep,
not
I'm
win.
still here. So it's D8 plus my dexterity.
Or strength or speed, whichever. Yeah, so Dex works.
Dexterity is 2, so I'm going to roll that dice. Rolling, that's a 7 plus 2, 9.
All right. Yeah.
Flexing on the 7-year-old.
Yeah, I will say you say you're not trying to dunk on him, but like you're tall enough that you just hover it over like just a simple toss, boom, doom, doom. It's not like nothing but net, but it does and go in.
Hmm.
The 7-year-old just kind of looks at you, looks at his parents, and then just like points to his wrist.
Hmm.
Time, and then just like walks to the car and is done playing.
Eh?
Uh, so as that happens, Domo, you
Hmm.
feel a bite at your neck as more mosquitoes hover over your head. They're just waiting their turn for any little distraction or weakness or
Yes.
signs of weakness to feed and to gorge themselves on the blood that you hoard within your veins. And it's like this blood just betrays your location every time you breathe, every time you exhale. The very thing that declares you alive is an open invitation to these unwanted guests, and you are their unwilling host. Uh,
Mm.
Neil, as you send the persons home, there is just a little nibble at your ankle as you're preoccupied with something else.
I look a nibble at my ankle.
Just like not just that.
Like one dog?
No,
So, all right. So, being
and me.
someone who actually, being someone who actually lived in Portmore for a while,
Yes.
if me do something and the first thing I feel at my ankle, not the first thing I gotta try though. I just stomp my foot for move, forget for run them, because say unless you gotta fight them and kill them right now, you can't do nothing about the mosquito them. So I just stomp my foot to try get them off of my foot for try and continue what me I do
Okay,
before I
okay,
get
okay,
annoyed.
okay. Fair. I'll say that's consistent enough that I'll say that doesn't really require a role. You can just like keep doing that. Uh and then as you're trying to focus Jaykhang on whatever you're doing, you hear a familiar but unwelcome whining in your ear. Exactly.
Can I take out some what you call it? Bug repellent?
I do have established that artists have a spray can. Yours can just be bug repellent. Sure.
Yeah, man. Spray that bastard.
All right. What I will do is I will take it out of your money, just to make this fairer. So I'm gonna take off like I'll say 10 foreign currency from you, and you can have that repellent. And I'll say it does as advertised on the tin and repels.
Very good.
You can write down bug repellent
Where?
4 uses under your items. You'd like.
Okay.
I'm looking for your sheet to take off the money because I don't want to with my collection. Hold on. There we go. 140. There you go. All right. As you spray the repellent, the coordinator, the coordinator of the community center. This tall, bulky man, light skin, graying hair, like balding at the top. In a light blue bush jacket and faded black pants. That walks out. Dr. Abayo was supposed to All right, I'll do a voice. Dr. Abayo was to return for a follow-up presentation, but we're unable to get through to her and her team. The presentation is in an hour. Could you go to their office and see if something is amiss? And as he says that, like Mosquito goes to his neck, he slaps at it. I hope her experiment is going well. I can't wait to get rid of these parasites, especially since summer is coming up. Anyway, here's the key to the van. Just go up the road and see what they're up to their lab. And as soon as he says this, almost as if awaiting a signal, like a swarm, just the size of a car, starts appearing from every open window and crack and crevice. It's almost like every mosquito in the area has formed a coordinated attack. And you see one swarm descending on Core, who has the keys in his hand. And he tosses it to... Let me just roll a d4 to see who... As a matter of fact, you know what? Tosses it into the air. Everybody roll me 1d8 plus dexterity. Let's see who can catch.
Okay.
One
Let's see.
plus
And they roll dance
dexterity.
with friends. Yeah. Oh, who is Dallas Roller? Change your name to your character name for me there. Oh, that's Jaykhang.
Oh, I just
it me?
realized.
Is that me,
I
Jesus?
think that's me. No, that's me.
Let's see. He's talking to all of us when he's saying this, that we need to
Wait,
go over to and check
Let's
on
check
the
out,
doctor.
yeah. Check out what
reroll it
Dr.
or
Abayo is up to. Oh no, keep the
Reluctantly
6.
rolls.
so the Dallas dice roller was me.
Yeah, so Deacon, you can keep your 6.
Uh, roll
You have dexterity to add to it?
that
I do.
6
And then Jaykhang, you can roll in that side.
Nope, I don't have no form of dexterity to add to this.
I'll say you roll with a 6, you would have rolled enough to catch it, but I think with Chad's
I
8,
rolled an 8 plus
yeah,
2.
I think his competitive spirit would have basically just snatched it out of the air in front of you. Yo, Jaykhang, you
Yup.
want to roll dex?
Was about to catch it and he just put him
Yeah.
on in front of my face.
Oh,
just
also,
instinctively like
Chad,
a
you can
ball
mark
coming.
experience for that amazing role.
Okay, thank you
Why am
so
I not
much.
roll?
Oh, shoot. Touch the third die from the left. The one with the 8 on it. As I roll something completely unrelated that you can just not pay attention to for a second.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, he rolled a 5.
All right, yeah.
Mm.
Chad, you have the keys to a
I have the
van.
worst roll.
Do you have a driver's license?
Is that an item I would have, or are you asking me
No,
like
it's
would he
just
have?
would he have? I just realized who
Um,
caught it.
he,
And
he- yeah, he'd have a Florida driver's license.
yeah, Portmore and Florida are similar, but not like that.
They drive on the right.
Drive
Yes, I mean,
on.
I look at it after I grab the keys, like I did not want to grab the keys. That was instinct, like
That's
in my
pure
head.
instinct. You grabbed it out from in front of a grown man's hand, actually. All right. So
Also,
the
it's 2026 and it's a stick shift.
all right.
That's gonna be
2026.
crazy.
All right. So you guys are
Ah,
currently at the entrance of the building for the community center.
mhm.
Away about I want to say 120 feet is the van. Um,
Okay, okay.
I'll say Chaddington, you would have been outside. Deacon
Mm-hmm.
would have been at the gate. Jaykhang
Yeah.
I was at the building, I was at the door.
at the door. Okay. Door. All right. Y'all are about like 15 feet away from each other.
Okay.
Just by the transitive property of you being able to catch it before Deacon, Domo, I will say you are closer to further from the van than Deacon,
Oh,
but like by a 10 feet or so. Um, so the van is 120 feet away from Deacon. Call it 130 feet away from you, Chad.
mm,
Jaykhang,
mm.
anywhere in between that number. I'll say 130 for you as well. And in front of you in the opposite direction is Core. 60 feet away to the right. So if the van is like north up, so
Mm.
van is the thing that I'm going to refer to is like, oh, shoot, zoom inverts, whatever. Anyway, to the right, there is a buzzing swarm, and another buzzing swarm does as soon as Core throw the key, one descends upon it. And as he flails amidst this swarm, I'm gonna ask everybody to roll speed. That's 1d8, and then you add your speed. As we determine who goes first as these swarms of mosquitoes descend upon you.
Okay. Speed. That's a D8 plus our speed stat.
Well, speed.
It's going to be a total of 7 for Chaddington.
7.
Nice. Nice, Neil. You disappear. I'm gone.
It's right.
Nice.
Well, that's
Well, I
7
rolled a
from
4.
Deacon.
Anything to 7 for Deacon? That's with your speed added?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jaykhang is a 5.
Ironically, I don't have nothing added to.
You have nothing to add to it. Okay, fair. Um, I admit I put 2 of these on the board. That was when there were more of y'all. Yeah. We'll see how this goes.
I have nothing added to. I have one thing in body, one thing in soul. Sounds right.
You're supposed to have more things in soul, right? No, yes, actually, peacemakers have like one overall for all soul skills. You're good. You're good. You're Gucci in soul. All
Mm-hmm.
right. You
If
can
it
talk amongst
matters, I got
yourself
a
while I
4
figure
plus
out who
5,
goes
4
first.
plus 1.
You can talk amongst yourself and strategize for a bit as you see Core, as the mosquitoes swarm him, runs into a pole and falls. And as he falls, like the mosquitoes surrounding him pounce on this moment of weakness.
So they don't
Domo.
suck.
What?
So they don't suck him dry.
From what you can see, it is going down that road. Domo,
Beer.
you are up
I just want to book it.
towards the
Just
van.
move action and then sprint towards the van.
You do
Even
have the
if I
key.
can't drive it, I do have the key, and I'm thinking I'm the only one that can unlock it. It's one of those keys, not the button press unlock, I'm guessing.
I'm
So
going to make a roll.
1980
Roll 1d8 plus
jalopy.
luck. No, 1d8 plus luck. Let me tell you, let me see if you beat a
1D.
5.
Okay, I do have a one in luck, so
Oh,
let's see.
that's not
I
nothing.
roll a natural one, you know my luck. All
Mark
right,
your
cool.
experience. It is manual as hell. You wind down the windows manually, everything. All the windows are up. In fact, the passenger side door don't even work.
Okay, all right. My bad,
One of
guys.
them
My bad.
carry.
All right. You can mark your experience. It's almost about 3, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're using the actions in
Uh-huh.
Duppies and Gunmen for combat. You have your main action, quick action, and then you have your passive. But you also have
Yeah.
movement and communication. Domo,
Ooh.
Chad, I think, has speed, so his movement is like 35.
Boot
Yeah.
of Bath. Where would I actually see that?
Up,
Walk
up.
35, yes.
Yeah. So you would be able to walk 35 feet and then use a major action to
So,
sprint another 35, covering 70 feet. With quick action, you can look around and things like that. Or if you have any other quick actions, you can use them even as you dash or sprint.
all right. So I do have a quick action I could use, but let me just calculate how far I can run first. So 35 and sprint is another 30 plus 5 times my speed skill, which is 1. So another 35. Okay.
I'll say
So
where
that's
this swarm is to your right, you would pass
mm,
about 40 feet to it.
okay. Okay. So I have a quick action called Prankster, right?
Mhm.
That I can roll to damage a creature. Um,
A creature within 5 feet.
however, oh, within 5 feet. Oh, that make more sense. So we don't have a quick action unless we can just tell the guys behind us, dudes, run!
You can. All right, so I have your
And
sprint of about 70 feet. Uh,
yeah,
you are, what's 130 minus 70? Whatever. We'll figure it out.
60. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're 60 feet away from this van. Um,
Hmm.
that might be your turn, I think.
Yeah, I don't
You
think I
use
have any other action or anything like that.
communication, movement, and your major action. All right. So
Yeah,
after you, we're looking at Neil. Neil, what's
Deacon.
up? There is a swarm of mosquitoes, like maybe 30 feet in front of you. There's another swarm about 80 feet to your right. And then there's a van 120 feet that Chaddington is sprinting to.
Deacon, seeing all of this start happening, the person who is on the ground currently, you said that he's currently
just like lying there. He kind of just seemed to have knocked himself out cold. Core.
By mosquitoes.
He is being swarmed by mosquitoes.
You said somebody had run. They currently swarmed.
Yes, fully swarming him. He looks very bad off under there. That's the coordinator.
And how close are they to the van?
When you say they?
The coordinator.
Oh, 120 plus 30, 150 feet.
So
him over there, so and the van over there, so
they're on the opposite side of the van from us.
Yes. The person who threw the key to you.
And they're uncon. Oh.
What are you thinking?
So I'm going to run my 30 feet and then another 30 feet right to the van.
Oh, I mean, you can get 60 feet away from the van, but not directly to.
Wait, I'm right at the van door.
No, you're 120 feet from the van. So if you run, or were you running away?
I want to run to the van.
Yeah.
I'm running to the van.
If you move major action and then sprint, you would get
halfway
50 feet to the van. And then more to go.
So Chad needs to come drive the other half.
I'm going to use this round to try and get as close to the van as possible. So using my movement and then using my major action to sprint.
All right. You and Domo, you and Chaddington are the same distance from the van. Which is 60 feet. All right.
Okay.
It's my turn. Hey, friends. Hey, people. What's up? So swarm of mosquitoes. Sees moving targets. Domo, you do have the key to the van in your hands.
I do.
You do. And they don't like the fact that you seem to be moving away from where they are. So the swarm, this big cattle-sized coordination surrounds you. I'm going to use an ability as my, so I have
an ability.
Yeah, I have a passive thing where I can just surround you. But before that, yeah, quick action plague. So I occupy the same space as the other creature, which is you. Can I occupy the space of both of you? I might be able to. Yeah. I'm gonna occupy both Deacon and Domo's space. I'm cattle size. I can do it. All right.
Or hear me out.
Yes.
Don't.
Oh, okay. I'll take that suggestion into mind as I do it. So Deacon and Domo, Deacon and Chaddington. While in this space, you have -1 to all rolls until the start of your next turn. Wait. No, the start of my next turn. That makes more sense. So -1 to all rolls until my turn comes around again as this swarm. Secondly, I have a major action, which is infestation, which is to deal my current HP in toxin damage to a creature I touch. The target must roll 1d8 plus defense to avoid. So you have the key, Domo. I'm going to ask you to roll 1d8 and then let's add your defense to that.
Why would you ever target me, the person who it is that is trying to get away from you? Let's
Why would
see,
mosquitoes target
defense,
persons who are trying to get away from mosquitoes?
crazy. So that's another natural one on the die, plus our
Nice.
defense, which is 4.
Cool. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. All right.
Suddenly, I'm dead.
Yeah,
Tragic.
because this is 15 that you're rolling against. I never expect it to roll so low. Also,
-15?
-1 from that. Yeah. So you shaved
Damn.
off 4. I think your
So
school
I'm
bag,
dead?
I think your school
Yeah?
bag may help with some damage, but not enough for this. Oh, actually, all right, hold on. So that's
Reduces
10
1
then.
damage from all types except toxic and emotional.
All right, so bad news. This is toxin anyway. So take the
So
10
I'm
damage.
dead.
So you are on the ground. There's a difference, but I don't know if these people gonna help you, is my concern. Anyway, so
Yeah.
what happens is this healthy
Nice.
swarm of mosquitoes surround you, stick their little not stingers, but needles into you, and the sheer number of them is more than you've ever seen before in your life. And you go into a
Hmm.
sort of anaphylactic shock, I think. Just from the
Right.
weirdness of all the bites all over your skin at once. Also, I mean, to be fair, you're not from here. You're not used to getting bitten and chewed up like this. Anyway, damn, that was supposed to be, I guess, less damage, but I never realized the ones would be coming out so quickly. So mark your experience and go grown. I'm so sorry. You're grown. Jaykhang, it is your turn
Crazy.
as this young man
Crazy.
falls to the floor in front of you with the key in his hand. Jaykhang say?
So
He wasn't supposed to take him out that quickly. I just forgot about once.
so I was gonna hide, but I don't think I can hide that though. Can I? Okay. Because my major action, oh, I have reactions. Okay, my major action, I don't, I I can attack. Can I attack the swarm with my spray?
You can. I'm gonna just add repellent
Uh,
onto this.
for some
Mhm.
reason,
I also see that do I have it? Improvised flamethrower?
You do have an improvised flamethrower.
for
Anything on your sheet, you have.
I like that. How do I use it? I'm ready to spray these guys with
All right.
fire.
So you have a major action. What does it say? Read it real quick for me.
The major action,
Mhm.
the major action says
uh,
attack, disarm, trip,
No,
grab,
no,
or
no.
restrain.
Read what the flamethrower says.
Flamethrower says all I see is improvised flamethrower. It's a weapon, 15 feet,
Mhm.
cone, $10. What is FC?
No, that's the foreign currency.
Okay. It says major action. It says uses 10,
Mhm.
frequency consumable.
So the issue is if it's a 15-foot cone, you're 60 feet away from them. You can
Oh,
travel 30 feet, but then even with a
it would only spray
15-foot cone,
45.
you'd
Hold
have
on
like
there.
another
So
50 feet to
my
go.
sprint is additional 30 feet plus 5 feet times speed skill.
Oh, hold on. Let me see. Do you have 35 feet of movement? Oh, you do
It's
have
a
speed. You do have body. Okay. All right. Hold on. You can get 35. And then you spray 15. That is still
50.
yeah, that can cover. Hold on.
Hold on. 35, 45. Yeah, that.
That is 50. Okay. You still need 10. There's 10 foot of space between you
And
getting to
reaching
them
them.
and reaching them. But I do want to help you. This does feel like pertinent. So, hmm. All right. If you are willing to consume 2 uses of this, I will allow you to roll for it to reach them. Is that fair?
So the number is 10. So I have 10 uses.
Right.
But if I do the roll now and it's success, well, I'm
If
gonna
it fails,
sacrifice two
it
use
fails and you still burn the 2 uses.
tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
All right. Because since it's only 10 foot to cover, I'll say if you spray it real hard, I will allow you to try. So what I'm going to ask you to do is roll your choice. It's either going to be, wait, let's go with focus, dexterity, or luck.
I
You
don't have
can
any
roll,
luck.
all right, whichever one you have, focus, dexterity, or luck, and I need you to beat a 6 for this to work. I'm already marking off your 2 uses.
I have dexterity.
All right.
And I'm using D8.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna roll it right now.
All right.
Heart of the cards. I got
That's
That's it.
8.
a 8.
Yes.
Okay. That's a maximum. That's a
Plus,
great success. All right. Mark your experience. You already succeed, but so you're good on that. So you're
Experience
up
for
to
that's what? +1. So I'm at, where am I there? 2?
2. Plus this was in front of an audience, bigger than your level. So that's 3. You're there 3 experience. What
Woohoo!
I will now do is the flamethrower, how it works is a 15-foot cone, aerosol can, and lighter. You ignite a 15-foot area, dealing 5 plus your create skill in heat damage. And I need to
Can
roll
I
1d8 plus dexterity to reduce that. Okay.
My question
can I
is,
question?
Mhm.
Can I take a reaction right now?
You can.
I want to use, where is it? I was just looking at it. Uh I'm I'm going to purposefully use duck down
Mm-hmm.
so that I'm below the flames as he sweeps this area.
Okay, okay, okay. I like that. Okay, sure. You can duck down. So both of you are on the ground. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Um, I like that. So yeah, Deacon, you see Jaykhang rising this flamethrower and then just pressing it really hard, and yeah, you instinctively duck down. So I won't even make you have to roll this against this damage. All right, so I need to roll 1d8 and then add these mosquitoes dexterity. Boom. That's a 4. Okay. Not looking good for you, actually.
for me or for the mosquitoes?
I mean, for you, well, let me just see what they add to it. Well, that's not a lot of damage for them. I'm sorry. I'm
What
sorry.
do you mean?
Because it's 5 plus your create, which is a 6 that it's rolling against. And then I do have a fair amount of
What if the
dexterity.
aerosol can is the repellent?
Okay, all right. I will allow you to mark a use of repellent for that as well. And since it was so successful in the area, I will allow the effects of the repellent to go off, where they will move. They burn the reaction to move. Use the movement speed to get away from it. Yes, I'm a mark a usage of your repellent as well. This feels fair. This works.
Okay.
All right.
Uh, oui, oui, oui.
All right. So you have 8 uses
Yes.
of flamethrower, 2 uses of repellent. Now the swarm does move away from you, Domo and Deacon, and it burns the reaction to do so. And you no longer have -1s to your rolls.
All right.
Karim, Jaykhang still, he uses movement, he uses major action, he still has a quick action left.
Still have a quick action left.
Mhm.
My quick action. Drop, equip, pick up, or switch. Hold a minor action. Maintain. Hold of a grab creature. I'm not holding a creature. Request a truth. Survey the area. Search. Could I search?
You could. You do also, you did pick the tribute ability as well, which does allow a level of healing.
I need to shift this because I can't fully see what's happening here.
Yeah, so you inspire a creature or yourself yourself or a creature within 60 feet that can see or hear you, and the creature may expend their inspiration to deal see or hear you. Where? Oh.
Is this healing so I can heal Domo?
I realize now that this specifically says the creature needs to see or hear you. This man's unconscious. So you can give a tribute to Deacon for sure, or yourself. Domo is on the ground unconscious, unable to see or hear. So
Shit.
Hear me out. Hear me
yes,
out. When
yes,
someone's unconscious, right?
yes.
The ears.
The hearing, right? It's not like them can't
It's
hear
true.
you.
What
It's true.
You know?
I will do is if Karim uses it, I will then tell you what happens next.
I would like to use it.
Okay, because I mean you do have limited uses of it per encounter. So I mean
Wait, what do you?
yeah, you get it like it's 1 plus you create per encounter. So you have 1 use left. But since you did burn this to help your teammate, which I appreciate and I'm all for, one of you roll me 1d8 plus luck. Who would like to roll? Domo, your luck has been trashed so far. I don't know if you want to make
Not
Karim
me.
whichever.
Not me.
Karim, go ahead and roll me 1d8 plus luck. Just to
I don't
see.
have any luck.
You don't, but roll it.
This is better than my natural
Tell me if you
one.
beat a 5.
Oy.
What
I
was
rolled a
it?
2.
You don't even get experience from that, my bro.
What?
Okay. You
You don't
know,
even get the experience. All right, Domo, roll, but this time you need for beta 6.
Please
roll
don't.
luck.
Yes,
Roll.
the difficulty
I
has
have a
gone.
+1, right?
So roll at least a 6.
Nope. Nope.
What was
Nope.
that?
He rolled a
Two.
It's
2.
a 2.
Simpatico.
No, but
Same
his 2
page.
plus my 2.
Same page. Y'all are on the same page, but y'all are in the wrong book. All right. Domo, it is your turn. I've never gotten to do this before. But we're
First
on
time for everything, it's a learning
yeah,
experience.
we're on dying trials,
Yep.
Domo.
Let's
I'm
go.
Dying
actually
Trials.
scared to do this because how dying trials work in Duppies and Gunmen. Let me take that key
Uh-huh.
because this man's might be dead soon. How dying trials work in Duppies and Gunmen is if your character has been reduced to 0 HP, like you have been, you roll a d8 straight,
Mm-hmm.
no addition. If it is an 8, you get 1 HP and they're up. If it is a 1, you need to roll again. And if it's another 1, you are dead.
Okay.
So roll that
Okay.
die, no pressure.
Okay.
No pressure, he says.
Okay. That's a 4.
Okay, okay, okay. Um, what flashes before your eyes as you lay here? Being bitten
Um,
by mosquitoes.
What flashed before Chaddington's eyes as he lays unconscious? He's probably gonna like be thinking of the state league matches he's played, basketball games. Like, come on, you're supposed to make it to the university league. What's going on? Why is what's happening? Feeling like not really a failure per se, but like there's so much more to do. This can't be it.
Whole life is ahead of him. I will say, what did you say as a tribute, Karim, to this person, this young man, promising young man, life in front of him?
Like, what were the words?
Yeah, sure. Just like, what did Jaykhang actually do performatively?
A song.
I believe the children are the future. Sure. So I'll say, Domo, you still have the tribute. So if you're up at some point, you'll get to use it. But for now,
I
it is.
believe in you and me.
Oh my days. Okay.
Where is...
Question.
Go ahead. It is your turn.
Is it my turn? Okay, yeah. So, question.
Mhm.
Can I use 2 quick actions in one turn?
You may.
I can.
You can.
All right. I want to first trigger Prayer of Healing.
Oh. So as a
Right?
quick action, whenever you are a creature within 60 feet, use this item that heals HP, you add your faith skill to it. Yes.
All right. For my second quick action, I'm going to dip in my little pouch, and it's not a pouch, it's actually one little bag. I'm going to take out one of the little thermos them. Take
Sure.
out one of the little thermos them and quickly screw off the top and pour out a little tea. And because I'm already on the ground
You
right beside
are! You're right there.
beside the channel, I'm going to feed him the little tea. So it takes some money, but you heal 1 HP plus you also heal, if I'm not wrong, it's add my faith, right?
Yep.
Add faith. So you get an additional is that 1 or 2?
2.
So, 2. So you get 3 HP total.
Okay.
Off of the little tea.
Okay.
And then Maga use my movement and try rush the rest of the way to the car.
All right. You'll need like 10 feet to get up, but you can use 20
Okay.
feet. You can get 20 feet closer.
20 feet to run. So I bring him up, just say, yo, get up, and just pat him cheek a little and say, yo, can't lay down here, some man.
You can't lay
Come
down
on.
yourself. So
Give
you're
him a
at
little
3
tea
HP, Domo.
and run off.
All right. Okay.
You're
Okay.
40 feet towards the van, Deacon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good stuff. Domo, you are conscious with the key in your hand. Swarm of mosquitoes.
Does the thing happen now? The tribute?
Well, the tribute is any roll that you make, or you
Oh,
could use
okay.
it as healing. I'm going to actually just drop the description of tribute in the chat so that when you want to use it, you can. I'm dropping repellent in there. X will move full movement away as reaction. And then I'm dropping tribute.
Oh,
Okay.
All right. So perfect, Deacon. You're still in the game. It's my turn again.
Oh, okay.
Karim, you
Okay,
did just
okay.
attack me. Jaykhang did just attack me. I could try to stop the persons going into the van, or I can try to cut off the
Get rid
last
of the
person
problem.
who had caused me problems. Yeah, 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 yeah. You would be about, I'd say, 70, 80 feet away from the swarm of mosquitoes. They are now 30 feet away, blocking
From
your
who?
path.
From who?
From Jaykhang. Hold on. You did go closer to attack them. One second. They're now 20 feet away. Sorry. 1 second. You would have been, I had you in the wrong place. Yeah, so they're 20 feet away from you, Karim, blocking your path, and they seem ready to do something. Yeah.
Well, damn.
All right. It is now Domo's turn again.
I'm alive. Um,
Wait, Karim went?
Hold on, you're right. I'm so sorry. Karim, go ahead.
So this is after I did the first flamethrower thing.
Yes. They're now blocking your path.
They're blocking my path. Where's Domo?
Still upon
on the
ground.
ground still.
And where's Deacon?
Deacon is 40 foot to the van. Domo is 60 foot away from the van. No,
Am I the closest to the van?
no,
No,
you are the
No, I think you're the
furthest.
farthest.
Yeah,
I'm the furthest.
yeah,
And they're blocking my path.
yeah. You're about 90 feet away from the van, my guy.
Don't say that.
You do have a flamethrower.
I mean, do I want to use it again? They're 30 feet away from me. How close are they to me?
About 20.
They're 20 feet from me. And my flamethrower is 15 feet, which means I need to move forward. I don't even have anything that can.
I mean, you do have the repellent that does have 2 uses. Is also an option, but
No, I don't want to use the repellent because I've got so little uses of the repellent. So, and I don't have anything that can mesmerize them. I can't sing to them. That'll be fun. All right, let's just flame through these bastards.
all right. I'm gonna roll again. I'm rolling dexterity. Let's hope
Am I
it's
rolling
fresh.
dexterity too?
No, you're good. That is 8.
Don't say that.
That is 8, my guy. All right, cool. I don't know what it is about these mosquitoes. They seem so coordinated and so prescient that the second you raise fire to them, they all just like get out of the way expeditiously. You can mark experience because I just rolled the maximum on a dice against you. So you're up to 4, right? Yano. Yeah. So 6 more and you level up, but what a yeah, they're there, they're in your path. You have a quick action left. You
I
do
would like to convince them. I would like to request a truce.
okay, I'm here. All right. What do you say? That will determine the difficulty. What would you say to them?
I tell them that there are lots of other more delicious people that they can eat.
Mm,
Fair. Fair. Roll me 1d8 plus convince. I'm gonna just set a difficulty. I'm gonna set a difficulty before you roll. I'm hovering between 6 and 7. I'm gonna stick to 7, yeah. It's a very tough bargain. They have you in a very opportunistic spot. So roll me that convince. 8. All right.
Plus
But
1.
mark your experience, mark 2 experience. 1 because the 8, 2. Oh no, it's once per session that you get the other one. So just mark 1 experience. Sorry. Okay. Okay. You say there are other tasty persons that it can eat?
Yeah, because I'm vegan. I don't taste good.
Okay. The mosquitoes had a prepared action. You see where instead of using that, they use their reaction to do an actual ability that is on their sheet called disperse.
Okay.
So you see this swarm dwindle down.
Nice.
As that happens, you do hear screams from like the distance.
Oh, because they go and eat somebody else?
You're as that happens, you have movement. You have movement. The path is now clear for you.
Yes, so we're running to the van, aren't we?
All right. I'll have you all running to the van. Unless anybody else wants to do something different, I have y'all running to the van. Let me know.
Definitely booking it.
Chad gets up and book it. Um,
Me wait on them at the van.
yeah, you're
Because me
there.
ahead of the me wait.
No. Deacon, how
You
old
didn't
are
reach the
you?
van yet.
No, don't worry about that. Deacon, how old are you?
Deacon is like almost 30.
All right. And so you look like an older man, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Me, one not wanting to drive, I'm going to throw the keys to him before I even make it to the car.
Those catch and try and make my way in. Please don't tell me someone for real for it. Do I have to roll for this?
Catch the
Bro,
keys.
really? Why
I
not?
think you got a roll to catch the keys, bro.
Only 1 day plus the dexterity. Why not?
Wait, I have a catch.
I have a catch in my reactions.
Oh yeah, you
It's just
can
a catch an
catch an
item.
item. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yup.
You're right.
All right. Amazing. Good.
Perfect. Yeah, you
So
want your reaction.
catch, quickly open the car, and if any window down, may I wind them up until the rest of them reach.
You very
That's gonna take a
faithfully,
roll.
right? They wind up the mechanical wind. Well, I was going to have it be simple. Karim did just say it takes a roll. But I did remember when we rolled for how this van stay, it was a one on luck. So
Yes.
what I will allow you to do, Deacon, is instead of luck, roll me 1d8 plus faith just for the condition of the rear back window. Like I've said the rest of windows are fine, but there's one that possibly has a crack. This will also cover if this thing has AC.
Oh my God.
Depends on how high it is how good these things will go.
5.
5.
That's a
All
3
right.
plus 2. 5.
All right. It can roll up. It does not have AC.
It does not have a what?
It does not have air condition. The window can roll up. The van does not have air condition. This feels fair to me. This feels fine.
Box.
I should describe this van. I'm now picturing one of those old SUVs. You're driving, Deacon?
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna drive.
All right. So I will say you hop in the front seat, you wind up the windows painstakingly. You start the van. You realize as you turn the air conditioning on that is just blowing hot air. Maybe some coolant issue, you know. I'll say by this time, shortly after you started rolling, Chaddington burst through. Where you want to sit, Chaddington?
Hmm. Probably being the tallest of the bunch, sprawl out in the back seat.
Actually, okay. So Jaykhang shotgun is left for you by the time you lumber over there. You you remember being able to have a conversation with the mosquitoes. That was weird. And you can ponder that as you are driven off. As core in the background. As you look back, it looks just devoid of liquid. Um,
Yum.
Mm,
Oh,
just
yo.
drawn down.
Hey,
mm,
yo.
mm. That's grimy.
Hey, yo.
And you have a moment of respite as the van pulls off.
You say I spit? What you say?
Respite, rest.
Oh,
So a bit of housekeeping that I will allow. Two things. One, Domo, you do have a tribute and you are terrible on health. So you do have 1d4 that you are able to use if you would like. I will also
Okay.
say you do have a short period of rest. And I was saying, yo, Domo, I don't know if the Gallivant ability that allows you to
I
double up
was
on
just
healing.
reading it.
That allows
Well,
you
you
to
see,
double up on.
it says per hour, right?
Yeah,
And we
yeah,
not go
yeah.
so far.
I
So
mean, it
I
is
don't know.
traffic. It is a heavily traffic time.
A
Portmore traffic,
Portmore
that's
is
crazy.
a traffic man. Even if you left
But
from Mall, go over Waterford, you look on a solid half an hour drive.
Yeah.
Where you can walk in a half an hour.
So what I'm going
okay.
to
for
do
some reason,
actually.
I felt like we were in Passage for it.
I thought I was the only one.
Passage Fort feels right. I actually had a map. Let me see if it was Passage Fort that was on the map. I allow y'all to talk amongst
Crazy.
yourself for a second as
Look at it.
check some stuff.
So yeah.
Ah,
I'm trying to understand
Look at
how
the car.
the most athletic guy out of all of us was the first one to almost die.
Just
boy.
share moments of
You
epileptic
at the
shock.
I'm
foreign
not
at the
used.
foreign
I'm not
at the
at the foreign. At the foreign
at the
blood.
foreign blood in him. At the foreign blood in him. I'm not used to the Portmore mosquito them yet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Everywhere I go have AC and it inside. I don't know about this mosquito life. No, man.
All right.
Crazy.
So what will also determine how long you're driving for. Um, where's the thing? So as you leave the business city main road part of Portmore to drive along the streets of its suburbs, the roads are wide enough for 2 lanes of traffic, but too close and too flat to get a good vantage point of the lay of the land.
Wait, where we're going?
It is stretched for miles, interrupted by thin gullies parallel to roadways, occasionally a metal railing. There are blocks of square, prefabricated houses, some literally sharing a wall with each other. Each sold with the promise that the owners could renovate how they saw fit. So some paint their houses in different colors, usually pastel, but their individuality still makes a sea of grays, pale yellows, light blues, pinks, and faded greens that blend into one another. So because Portmore is a maze for persons who aren't from Portmore, I'm going to need you, the driver, Deacon, to roll 1d8 plus detect, or focus, or study, or intuition, whichever you choose, to find and stay on the path to navigate the labyrinth that is Portmore Roads. The help
You
action
said detect, focus, or
study or
intuition.
intuition, yeah. Um, Others
Okay.
can help. How the help action works is you roll as well, and then you get to choose which dice roll he takes.
All right. So
Basically,
I'm going to be rolling. Who is rolling the next one?
I can do a study. I can do a
no,
study.
whichever one he
I just don't
chooses
trust my
is
dice.
going to be you're just going to
Oh,
basically give him advantage by helping.
oh, okay.
All right.
I
So
would
I'm
also say,
going.
Domo, if you are resting, you may want Jaykhang to help instead. Because
All right.
the
Oh,
pointing off roads will take like a bit of mental effort.
oh,
Also, I am
okay,
in the
okay,
front
fair, fair,
seat.
fair. Yeah. I'm just chilling in the back trying to, regain feeling in my fingertips.
All right. I'm gonna do intuition.
I have one. Oh no.
I have one too.
No, Neil just going to roll twice. And you're just gonna be helping him.
Oh, so I roll
Twice until
The
I have.
D8,
Okay.
the D8 twice.
2 6 back to back, +1 for intuition, so 7.
All right. I will say you're able to pretty closely navigate, take some side roads, cut out of the traffic. I'll say it takes you about, as I say, half an hour to get to where you're going. There is still light in the sky from the sun. Pale pink, but still some amount of daytime left. So since it's only half an hour, what I will say, Domo, since you do have the Gallivant ability, I'll say with half an hour rest, you get back 1 HP, just standard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can live with that.
Okay.
And you arrive
All right.
where the doctor is supposed to basically live and be coming from.
So
Um, can I use the tribute to get back the rest of the HP?
You can roll 1d4, yeah.
One
Yeah, all right.
question,
I'm gonna
Andre.
definitely.
Go ahead.
The permanent plus or minus, what is that?
Oh, that's when you level up. You put them up permanently. The skills?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you level up, you bump those up.
gain.
So when I say,
Okay.
so like I say, stealth is 2 and it has permanent 1.
That's because when you are from the suburb, you get 1 stealth. So that's where I had put that. The other one that you have adding to that too is because you are a performing artist, they get 1 to all body skills.
So does it make it a total of 3 or is it, I don't understand. It's
So
2 or the one is showing, the one is adding to what was there to make it 2.
yeah, so it's the 1 plus the 1 giving you the 2.
Ah, quick maths.
Quick maths. So you'll find where the Dr. Aboyo was supposed to be. You're
Oh, we need to
outside
talk
the
to that
house.
girl, that woman there. Say, lady.
You're outside where she was supposed to be leaving from. Do you also notice on your way here, I'll just give this to you for free. There is a vehicle. You know those vans that they have that they fog mosquitoes from?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the van turned on its side and the fogging machine basically caved in.
What does that mean?
What it
Wait,
is?
you said the fog machine will all crumple up while the van on its side.
Yes.
So that means there's no juice no in there.
Any before we come out of the car, I want to take a look around me. Is there anyone on the road right now out in this community?
All right. Roll me 1d8 plus detect as I describe what you're seeing. So these houses all have grills and windows and verandas. Most will have plants, maybe a couple trees. Those who could would have constructed dividing walls. A few may have been able to swing additional rooms or even a second story. And on every block, there might be a home that serves as a shop or a barber or a hairdresser, or maybe a tailor. Even though they all sort of form this unique but inscrutable maze, the infrequent street sign allows you to see where you are, and they were so kind as to offer a clue to your current location in this mess of almost identical locations. So you found the house, you are able to, you know where you are, you navigated like a pro. As you look around, you notice something weird that doesn't separate this street from the other streets, in that the houses on this small little dead-end block are just dead quiet. What did you roll?
I roll a 5 for detect.
Okay. With a 5. Cool. You notice that the section of this town that you're looking at kind of looks like that city in Dragon Ball Z after Cell walked through it. Only difference is, instead of just clothes lying around here, you do see what seems to be like maybe a drained hand sticking out from the corner. Anybody else want to roll detect?
Yeah, that sounds grim, but we don't have any
Boy.
pluses to this.
Oh,
Roll another one.
I have
That's
a quick
another
action.
natural one.
Mark your experience.
I'm tired, man.
You look up
Look like
and you don't. This doesn't even look different from any other. You don't even know if you left where you were.
True.
You took a short nap in the back of the car, and it's just like, well,
Mhm. This
anybody
isn't
want
grandma's
to roll detect?
house.
oof. No,
Jaykhang,
yeah,
did you want?
Chad, no, we're not at your grandmother's house. We're currently at Tinder's house. So before
Dr. Ayubame.
anybody, before anybody heads out, if you have no extra long sleeve or anything for you, um, put it on, and if we are go inside, we are go straight inside, because, and then we'll point to the one and like the mosquito them beat with, and just point to the one,
I have no shoes. I
and
have no helmet.
while I'm do that, Deacon go start pray.
I like that.
Deacon just start pray.
Yeah,
Pray
man,
in the
sounds about
cat.
right. Yeah, the devotion die.
Makes sense. I just remembered you all have clothes. That's actually a good, good advice.
Yeah, I did start with some. I don't remember where I put it.
Yeah, you have going out clothes, being from foreign,
Which you know is a long sleeve shirt,
yeah,
button
yeah,
up. All right.
yeah. Um, I think so does Jaykhang. Oh, Jaykhang, did you want to roll detect to look around?
Do I
Or
need to
are
roll
you?
detect to look around?
You don't
Because like
need to. You can just tunnel vision and just like whatever this man says, you follow. But
I mean, I have surveyed the area as a quick action.
yeah, that one basically.
Yeah. So I want to find the lady though. I want to look for the lady.
Okay.
So how do I look for the lady?
You roll 1d8 plus detect, and I tell you how good you do based on what the roll is.
So 1d8 plus 0.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes it do be 0 that you're rolling with.
You know, I got a 7.
All right. You notice two things. One, the grill to her little suburb place is open.
Okay.
And you hear like something drop, like there's a noise inside.
All right.
Like,
That's concerning. Are we going to go inside, guys?
do we just
We
make a
might.
break for it? Do we just drive the car straight in through the wall,
Are we
through the
driving the
door?
car straight? What do you mean?
I
I'm so
mean, these
glad you're not
mosquitoes,
driving.
guys, these mosquitoes, they're trauma.
Are they
You
there?
guys were a bit, you don't understand.
So Deacon would have part. All right. If all right. If it's like any other Portmore community, them. If it's like any other Portmore community that I know, when I hear about a grill, I figure that the gate opens direct. The gate and the grill is the same, and we'll have a few steps away from the front of the house to the house door.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, she's a doctor. She might have a little nicer house, but
Yeah.
She don't live here.
So you might
It's
have
not
a little
Airbnb.
like an Airbnb. Okay, understandable. So might have a little yard space. So Deacon is pulling close to the curb, just far enough where the gate can open and don't hit the car.
mm-hmm.
All right, fair.
I'm gonna park right beside our house.
Okay.
Right hand drive. The house upon the left or the right hand side?
I left.
On the left, shit, I'm have the long way for run.
Right. Whichever. Right.
I mean, I can come out and go to the door.
Somebody needs to
Running.
open the door. Who will move first? Because whoever move first, have opened the door for the rest of the party to in. I
Jaykhang, you
recommend.
have
Also, I should say anybody who has an per encounter ability, it resets. So,
Okay.
you back at 2 uses of tribute, Karim, for example. Yeah. So whoever is close to the
And
door.
I
if you're
mean,
close to the door, you can move. I recommend that anybody can move before me, just in case, because I can bring you back up if needs be.
Yeah, I was planning to go to the door anyway. I was going to knock on the door and talk to this lady or find out what is going on.
There's a reason why I
come on.
must have one person go first.
All right.
I don't want hurt.
Karim, as Jaykhang goes through, you shake on the grill, you realize that broken padlock falls off.
Amazing.
To walk inside. As
She didn't
you
pay a
go
lot for that
inside
Airbnb.
and burst the corner with that detect that you saw, you kind of are
Heard
able
the
to
sound.
determine where the sound was coming from. You see a figure tied in a corner of this empty sort of the apartment, this house, what you call them again? House. Let's go with that. This townhouse type of thing. Anyway, this place was obviously not ransacked, but there was obviously a struggle here. And tied on the floor, you do see a figure. This is not Dr. Abayo. It seems to be just this thin, frail man, hands tied behind his back. His back is facing towards you and he is struggling.
He's tied up on the ground
On the ground, yes.
and struggling.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm the only person in the house now.
You are the
You are the
only
only
person
one.
in the house.
So, yes.
Is somebody there? Help!
Man,
Sorry, one more time. So yeah, you hear this high pitch, help!
The black person in me just wants to turn around and leave.
That's fair. That's fair. Speaking of turnaround, as this high-pitched help goes out, you see turning around this skinny man. As he is turning, you see what looks like some clear iridescent things on his back that you clock as soon as he starts to turn. But then his face, he turns to face you, you see this impossibly long nose mouth thing as what appears to just be like a sword protruding from his face turns out and then like opens to start talking as mandibles go to the side, and then what looks like a weird beak starts moving. Help!
Do I want to talk to this man? I think I want to talk to this man, but
Help! Untie me!
That shit way. That shit way. Kill it with fire.
I don't trust it either.
Deacon would after Jaykhang is there for a second and Deacon don't seem get attacked by Mosquito directly. Deacon would just come round and just walk up to the gate.
Yeah.
And the moment Deacon say what's happening, first thing come out of Deacon mouth is I rebuke you.
Well, hello to you too. We don't have much time. You have to stop her.
Who?
Stop who?
My cousin. Let me introduce myself. I am Brown Mosquito.
Who?
You know, from like the Answer Nancy story?
Brother Mosquito?
Yeah, our cousin Mosquito, them call me. So you have to stop my cousin. She's out of control. She took your Dr. Abba, your friend, and the rest of their scientists. She didn't like what they were up to. I tried to stop her. She just tied me up here. She went to town on the residents here. You're in big trouble. Oh, this town.
So your cousin is a mosquito, right?
Yeah, I mean,
like you, because you're kind of mosquito. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm vegan.
Me
too.
Oh, wait, you're male. So yes, you would be
Yes,
vegan.
I am.
You would be vegan.
Can you untie me?
Chad is just in the car still, just like wind down the back windows, like, y'all good?
I'm not sure what you mean by good, but we have a situation in here, so why?
So I have
a situation. I just start winding back up the window.
I think, let's see, let's help this creature.
Yeah.
Andre?
Yes.
Let's untie this guy.
All right. I won't make you roll to that. I'll allow you to struggle. You free what you thought were just like two hands, then you realize it was like two hands, but then like two other skinny little hands attached to each other to kind of look like five thumbs, but it's like whatever little weird insect appendages. Really skinny arms. Okay, thank you. You won't regret this. What I will do is tell you where they are. Oh, gosh, I'm thirsty. You have not sweetened pie? You have anything sweet on you? Oh, my insulin.
Well, we have tea.
That's fine. You don't have much time. All right. So what you want to do is go out and find the mosquito factory that the scientists were working in. The Portmore Mosquito Factory, yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and it's past the swamp over there. It pains me to say this, but you might have to throw the babies out with the bath water. You'll know what that means when you get there. Yeah, you don't have much time. I think that's it from my end. Okay. Yeah.
Before we leave, can I
He
look around
starts.
again for anything else that could help?
Question while Jaykhang is looking around, is the door to the house itself open?
It's not open now that you came through it. I will say
The question is, did
Mosquito
you lock the door?
is kind of like walking towards it, just like sidestepping, like still suspicious of you, so sidestepping, trying to like head to the door.
He's suspicious of us?
I'm going to head inside the house and I'm going to lock the door.
Weren't you already
keep him
inside?
out.
To keep him out.
I thought we were like in the yard or on the
Sure. So
veranda.
as he walks out, Domo, Chaddington,
lock the door.
I'm locking the house door.
Before you see anything, you just see this nose appear out of the door. And then this skinny man. And then what he does actually is like draws like a hoodie over his head, tucks his nose into the hoodie, and like put a kerchief around it, put on like glasses, puts like his hands in the hoodie and then in his pocket, and just like walks off into the distance. Chad, roll me 1d8 plus detect. Let's see.
Plus detect. You think I have that? I don't.
Tell me if you beat a 6.
Let's see. 8 beat a 6 on a detect. All right. So I just need to
Let me actually
roll.
set the difficulty by rolling something else. Okay, same 6. Okay, you're good.
Okay. We got a 3.
Yeah, he disappears. You don't see much from there. All right, Jaykhang, you were looking for more stuff. Roll me that detect.
3.
And also a 3. Cool. Yeah, you see some. With just a 3, what you do see is just like dead mosquitoes mostly. You do see a footage. Oh, yes. You do see this screen that seems to just have like the camera feed from the front door.
Okay.
Yeah, if you replay the footage, you just see basically at a certain point in a certain night, a gaunt figure wrapped up, face wrapped up, sunglasses on, middle of the night, knock on the door, have a conversation with the woman that you recognize as Dr. Abayo. You just see Dr. Abayo's head back, and there's like a little mesh surrounding them, the little mosquito mesh, which right now is torn and just on the ground, just like ripped to shreds. If you Chad, you're outside, you see some bushes and so that they had like some herb and so like kind of ripped down. You see them have this conversation where it's almost like the person is trying to be invited in.
Not serious.
And then at a certain point, this is a lot to give you, this one.
For a 3, right?
Deacon and Jaykhang, roll me study as you look at this footage. 1d8 plus study.
Okay. Okay.
Chad, while you're out there looking at the bushes, you can roll me study as well.
I got no dang study.
Okay.
I got a
Nice.
7 for
Perfect.
study.
Beautiful. I also got a 7.
Are we ready for my 7 now?
Cool.
I'll take a 2 instead.
Cool. All right. Chad is living up to his name of being just this buff but clueless.
Yo, Chad is being
Yep. Yep.
Jaykhang, Deacon,
Chad
as
is
you
being a Chad.
survey this footage, you see this woman outside of Dr. Abayo's door.
Okay.
You can't hear much over the camera footage, but you see where she says something to Dr. Abayo, and then Dr. Abayo actually opens the grill, opens the door, moves the screen, and steps outside. And then if you keep watching the footage, you see where a figure passes the camera, and then you see where Brer Mosquito comes inside to kind of reason, and then the figure leaves, and then you see
So the
where
girl, so she came, talked to doctor, then my guy comes, tries to help, and she leaves with the doctor?
Oh no, the doctor left with her, and then something came back, and then he came, and then he's left and tied up, and so. But you do see where, like, it seems like the doctor's stuff was grabbed and
But we don't know
disappeared.
who tied him up. He left before we could find out who tied him up.
Uh,
Plot hole that I'll just fix right now. At some point, you do see the female figure come back, and then leave.
Okay.
Right, I'll start that mystery. She tied him up, it seems.
So it was his cousin that did it.
Look so.
Okay.
She starts with a 7.
So now we need to go through the swamp to the mosquito factory.
try and save the doctor.
Where are we going? Mosquito factory. Come on, Bomber House.
Crazy.
Let's go.
You pile into the car on the way to the swamps.
Yep.
I'll say
The swamps.
I'll keep the first roll that you rolled for navigation. As you traverse this road that's actually uninhabited, you reach to a point where it becomes difficult to drive and wet and like kind of sloppy. Go ahead.
Could we make a pit stop?
Where?
To get more supplies?
We don't have money. I will allow you to have made a pit stop. You have specific things that you want, and I just mark off the money and make you go.
How much for the repellent?
I had put it at $10. Let me see if that is book accurate. Well, yeah, you can prep amongst yourself real quick while I check that.
Can I give everybody a repellent?
And give
Buy
them-
repellent for everybody.
Yeah.
That
And
definitely would. That definitely would
And
help.
in these trying times, tell me, do they sell mosquito zapper?
Oh, you want a weapon?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what I will do. I will say, on the way there, it seems that a lot of the places that sell these are being plagued by the same problem. But I will say, you find one corner shop, one little Bendong marketplace that will have, allow each of you to grab one item, and you can tell me what it is. Chad, you want a bug zapper? Jaykhang,
Yeah.
you want more repellent? Deacon, you can let me know what it is.
Deacon, I go buy something that is that might seem off. But Deacon I got ask the shopkeep if him have 911. It's not a repellent. It's an insect powder.
Okay.
Poison.
Okay. Formula 911. All right.
Yes.
All right. I can find items that fit this. I made up repellent. Apparently I don't have repellent there, so thank you, Karim. I'm adding that to the book next. So repellent is their major action
Funny.
to use. Forces insects away, full movement as their reaction. Your bug zapper, Domo. 1 second. I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm. And can it be used on regular people too?
It's going to be a downgraded taser. Let's see. Major action
Okay.
over 1 day to exceed defense, 1 electrical damage. Oh, 1
Is
electrical
Formula
damage.
911 for animals?
Bugs.
So because this
Bugs
is
and
just a bug
insects.
zapper, I'm rolling down the dice from being a D8 to a D4, but it's only $10, this one. Sorry, I need to rename it from taser to bug zapper. Bug zapper.
But they can't kill them. It just like a stun
I
them.
mean, I realize that taser only does 1 electrical damage anyway, but hey, it might be useful.
That's what 1d4. What do I roll for? As a major action, do I roll something to hit?
The 1d4 plus dexterity or speed.
Plus dex, okay.
I'll say you can have 2 of these. And I'm going to make it a quick action to use, actually.
Okay, all right, sick.
No, that might actually break my game. Hold on. Let me not overpromise. You have things that allow you to use this major. All right. We're giving a quick break to Karim as we do the last of the shopping. For Neil's 911 powder, we have basic poison.
A poison that is effective against, well, even if it not kill them, it do little damage and or disable them little. Something for just keep it off and help you out. You want to get rid of them.
All right, that's 20 foreign currency for this one. Toxic powder liquid. Coat melee weapons. Yeah, okay. You are able to poison them if you'd like. I'll say, as a major action, you can just coat them with it without having to roll if they're in 5 feet.
Okay.
I think that's everybody.
What is the basic poison?
That's the 911.
What's the difference between, oh, it kills them, whereas mine just says, go away?
Yeah.
And
It's
his
poison.
taser just kind of stuns them,
Kind of shocks them.
unless they're into that.
Man, we're back. So yeah, we catch back up with you as you make the stop at the last place that is open that has repellents and poisons and such. And even as you buy this, you see a swarm rising in the distance, encouraging you
to get the heck out of Dodge.
to, yeah. I look
Driver?
Yeah.
Uh,
The shopkeeper hands you the basic poison, looks up to the sky, lights some of those mosquito coils and just like closes the shop door in front of you.
The second him close the shop door. Well, him not even lock the shop door good. Cause the second as me get my last something, my God.
Yeah, shut her up, shut her up. All right, y'all did encounter two things and successfully navigate them. So mark 2 extra experience as y'all get back in the vehicle and head towards this swamp.
This is my first two experience, if I'm not wrong.
Really? Oh wow. Oh wow. No ones, no eights.
No one's no
You just been
eights.
rolling in the middle, innit? All right. So as you traverse the swamp, you get to a place. You see some signs that start saying beware crocodiles. You get to a place, however, where a tree has sort of been overturned in the road. You are about 1 block, I'd say, away from a bio. You can actually see the Portmore mosquito factory from here.
Chad?
What kind of tree?
What's in a marsh? Marsh. Name a marsh tree.
A marsh tree.
A mangrove? Is that a tree? No, that's not a tree.
Yeah, it's more like bushes and whatnot, isn't it?
Mm, yeah, I have mangrove trees.
You do have
Mono say
mangrove
like
tree. Name one.
um what
I
called?
see bald cypress, red maple, black willow.
Name.
There's some specific mangrove trees native to
Oh,
Portmore.
actually, perfect. I know what it is. I don't know if it's specifically mangrove, but it's a neem tree that's been overturned and stepped on.
A neem tree. All right, so for Domo, who has no idea what that actually looks like.
I'll show you.
Okay. All right, cool. So it's not something that I would be able to lift up easily.
No,
Um, okay. So I guess well, that looks like a plan. Tree, bush.
this.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, mm.
Them look a wildberry. Yeah, man, those wildberry trees.
All right.
You can lift it up, man. 6'3".
And just,
All right.
just push it, roll it out of the way or something,
You, with the power of God
Roll
and the
me
deacon,
1d8
And then
plus strength.
strength. All right. Watch just that.
you on the tower, will lift
One
it
to
up.
strength. Can they give me help?
They
Aid me?
can very much give you help. The wicked set of
Yeah.
people
Okay.
that power watching. Two
Yeah,
big man. While the picky, a moving tree.
We
can
call upon him because he's strong.
Jaykhang
I have
Jaykhang
one
just help
strength.
him. I'm
Also,
gonna get ready.
Domo, did you roll your tribute?
I did. I rolled a 3, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Oh, 6 that.
So
All
I
right.
am,
I have one strength. I can give you a
Oh,
strength.
7 you're supposed to there.
yeah, so
I'll say this traversing would I just bump you back up with
I got the extra 1 from the traverse. So, all right, sick.
I should adjust Gallivant to just be like 1 every half hour instead of would have worked better. Anyway, yes.
I mean,
Roll
I
me
don't know
that.
if you want to put it as time or just as per trip to another location. You get 1 HP.
Mm. Hmm. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
All right. So for strength, we're gonna roll a
Mhm.
beautiful 1. Beautiful
I
1.
feel like you're goodly
Um,
level up by now. How much you there? Because the amount of
Wait,
ones you've
wait,
been
and
dropping.
listen,
I
shouldn't he
am
roll
currently
like
at 7 experience. With this one, it brings me to 8.
The problem is he's Gen Alpha. That's the problem.
You are
Yep, Gen
genuinely
Alpha.
at 2 HP before you level, sorry, 2 EXP before you level up. Hold on.
Yep.
And there's a possibility that I just missed what your student's supposed to be. Bring an enemy to 0 without using oh, you're not doing none of that yet. Okay.
Yeah, but
Okay.
so level up.
I fear rolling. I fear that I'm also going to get a low roll. But
Oh,
shall
to
I
move the
roll?
street? Yeah, you
Yeah.
can roll to move the street.
5 plus 1, 6.
I mean, it's better than you did.
So
Well
we can
said.
push it a little bit.
All right. You, the tree moves a fair amount. It's not quite enough yet to clear the road. Another good push would do it. But you hear,
Your
remember this
bones.
is crocodile territory.
What's
Um,
that?
Deacon, roll me detect or intuition. Intuition. Give me an intuition.
Intuition. All right. Let's see what. That's a 7 on the dice.
Perfect. And you have additions to that, man.
Plus a 1.
As
Yeah.
you roll that 7 on the die plus your 1, you do spot a little crocodile. And you
I like the
realize
use of the word little.
you picked the important why I say little. Because as you spot this crocodile, hard to spot actually. It's just like because you have this way of things that you even see it. But then you realize that this little crocodile is slinking off and you just see its tail, the back of its tail as it swims away in the swamp. What you look at the opposite direction of where it's coming from and see is you're familiar with cane toads. You are, you would be. You
Oh.
don't have to be. The big bullfrog
Okay.
there. So picture the biggest bullfrog you've ever seen in your life. And
You're
then keep
stressing me out now.
multiplying
Oh my
that.
God.
I
And
know
then
you're
keep
stressed.
multiplying that.
I know
And
you're
then the rest of
stressed.
you do here the lowest ribbit
How
that
big is
you've
this
ever
toad?
heard. Cattle sized.
Chuckle. Okay.
As you see stepping from behind some trees in the swamp in the opposite direction that the crocodile
The
was.
ground start shake.
Yeah, I mean the wet marshland does like ripple as this thing clears the tree, and you see how easily it's pushing down the trees, and get an idea that this may have been the thing that had pushed down the tree.
I must say, as
Hmm.
someone who has used a large frog to terrify 2 different D&D parties, I am truly terrified that there's a large frog right here.
So
Now, should
roll
I buy
me
salt at the shop?
1d8 plus speed real quick as we figure out why this frog's are terrified.
Wait,
It's
I
not
say
looking good,
everyone
bro.
should roll what?
Speed, D8 plus speed for initiative, basically.
Oh, okay.
Why we never buy salt at the shop?
Should I buy some salt?
I
Yes.
thought about it. Sorry, that's not
To be
nice.
to be fair, my life salt enough, you know. So
Bear, facts.
We just fling Chad at
Andre,
him.
thank you for having a mechanic solely made for me and with me in mind because
To level up this and just
that
terrible
one
dice
user
roll.
experience, I'm leveling up. Um, I think my speed is +1, so that's a total of 5.
All right, 5 on Domo. Neil, Karim.
I must
Speed
roll?
is
You
0, so it is 3.
Damn. Karim?
My speed?
No, so 1d8 and then add your speed.
For 1d8. Oh my
Oh,
God. I got a 1
Mark
plus 1.
experience. You have speed? You have speed. You have 1 speed.
Yeah.
That's 2. Mark
Yeah.
experience. All right.
I must mark my experience.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Domo Chaddington goes first.
that's crazy. What am I supposed to do with a cow-sized frog? Um, I don't want to run towards it, that's for certain.
Do you have a basketball?
Um, I mean, think instinctively, I wouldn't have put down the basketball from earlier. But at the same time, I did go unconscious, so I don't think I'd have picked it up when
Yeah.
I got back up.
Dunk on that
I
frog.
have a slingshot. That's what I have.
Mm,
All right. So looking around real frantically, I'm just going to pick up the biggest rock stone I feel can fit into my slingshot
okay.
and just whip it at the frog because what the hell?
All right, roll.
Projectile
Um,
50 feet.
mhm.
I roll D6 plus study or dexterity.
Okay. I mean, I'm going to. So here's the thing. I can make you roll for picking up the rock stone. Just like you have a better chance at leveling up. But if you fail, you fail. You just have a rock.
No, no, no.
All
We're
right.
not
Take up.
together
There's
on
just
that
a
one.
rock. Okay, there is a rock. Go ahead and roll
Okay.
it. I'll
All
give you
right,
the
so it's
first rock for
D6
free.
plus this the first rock for free. D6 plus 2. Ready, steady, go. And that's a natural one. You see, it was coming regardless.
Wow. Yeah. So you whiff. Damn, you at 9. You one whiff away from leveling up. How far are you away from? Oh, relative. So yeah, the frog is about 20 foot away from you, I'll say. The tree is partially blocking the path. I'll say strength of 5 is needed to heave it. And the car is still in like the road behind the tree. So yeah, you
Mhm.
whiff at this frog, you're 20 feet away. You can let me know.
Yeah,
Your
it
quick attack
is
movement, etc.
3 plus that. I don't think that does damage to you. I don't know its defense, but with that, I thankfully have, if I'm not mistaken, youthful exuberance. So I have a climb speed that's equal to my walk speed, as well as difficult terrain doesn't slow me down. So can I climb on top of the tree just to get further away from the frog?
There are trees that I will allow you to climb on. I'll say you're able to walk behind the vehicle. I'll say if you burn 20 feet, you can go 10, 15 feet up a tree.
Okay, yeah, definitely out of, hopefully him don't spit or something, but that's my turn.
All right.
Stop.
And then it's the frog's turn. You did just, I hit it actually. All right.
No,
Very
I did not.
peacefully, very peacefully. Hmm. Damn, what would a frog want to do? Huh? All right. Okay. Okay. Let me just real quick look what a frog can do. Okay. I mean, you didn't actually hit it. So what it
I did
will do
not.
is push down trees. It is under the tree that you are at. I'll say it is about like 10 foot high. So it is like just a little under you,
Okay.
but yeah, just looking up at you. Just like eyes moving, focusing. I'll end my turn there. Yeah. Go ahead, Neil.
It's Deacon's turn.
Mhm.
Seeing this frog, where Deacon is how far away from Deacon is this frog?
10, 15, 25 feet.
25 feet. Use one of these. All right. So, Deacon going to look around on the ground and is going to find a nice solid stone.
Another stone. I'll say you find the same one that like Domo had one flew out of the set,
And
dropped
he
at your
drop,
feet.
Deacon take it up and go hold it close and whisper a prayer and bless it as the cornerstone.
All right.
And then Deacon is going to take it and say, Father God, guide my right hand and don't make it miss. and just
Thingy with the
sail
mess.
it after the frog.
Roll it.
So that's that's a D6. Add strength, faith, or dexterity. All right. So let's move you. It's a D6.
Yeah, I think your faith is the strongest of those.
It's a 2 on top of my faith, which is 2. That's 4 total.
4 total. All right. So this frog actually, oh wow, oh wow. So it hits on point, but the thick skin of the frog, it bounces off without doing like actual damage to it. You see poison ooze on the rock that you just threw. Or like
So it bonks off and it now poison upon. No, this is
Ew.
not fair. This is not fair.
Karim. Oh, hold on. You have a quick action
Quick action.
and movement if you want.
All right. So as my quick action,
Oh, as you throw the stone on the rock on the frog, by the way, and it bounces off, the frog perks up, like it starts to look like its eyes narrow a bit, and it starts to look a little more aggressive. It seems to realize that things are happening. But go ahead, Deacon.
so as my quick action, I'm not going to do anything as my quick. I'm not going to do anything as my quick act. Oh, quick action. I'm gonna just reach another, reach back into the car,
Mhm.
and there was a rod that Deacon always had on him. I'm just gonna pull it out of the car, hold it to him, and
Just take up this stick.
I'll take up my
Karim,
stick.
what's Jaykhang up to?
Jaykhang thinks that the frog ain't all that bad
Okay.
and would like to try to recruit him to the team.
Okay.
Because
Oh,
if
you
we're
doing?
fighting mosquitoes, a frog
Okay.
would be a good ally.
All right. Tell me how you do this.
That's the
Convinced.
thing.
Let's go.
How do I convince this frog?
All right. Okay.
I'm going to
How do you
compliment him.
convince this frog? Actually, you tell me.
I'm going to tell him that he has a lovely bass voice and ask him if he sings.
All right. I will say
Hello, my baby.
canonically,
Hello, my
you
baby.
cannot
Exactly.
speak to animals because there is an ability that does allow artists to speak to animals, and you don't have it. But roll
Okay.
me that 1d8 plus convince, and I will tell you what happens from there. This based on your presence and the fact that you are calmly talking to it.
3 + 1, 4.
4
That's rough.
does not understand what you are saying, but what I will give you is this. Roll me 1d8 plus detect as you speak to this thing calmly. Make sure you beat a 5 is all I'm saying.
Woo.
What did you roll?
Plus.
4.
You have any
You don't have
detect?
any plus?
Nothing for detect? Damn,
I got nothing on detect.
damn, damn. A 4 is close though, but you don't see it. All right. Osha, you see one frag. That was you 2 quick actions. It's the frog's turn. You didn't attack it. Um, Neil sort of did. Neil is you were 25 feet away from the frog, no?
Yeah.
Was down, and then you went to the car. Oh, okay. Driver side is this side, which would bring you a little closer to the frog, like 15 feet. All right. All right, Neil. Domo, your turn would be up first. Sorry, go ahead.
That's crazy. Is this thing still underneath me though?
Directly underneath you.
Okay. So you'd say within 5 feet.
Yeah, 5 feet under you.
Okay. So hear me out. Prankster. No,
Okay.
I can shake a branch. Let's say the tree that I'm in right now. What kind of tree would it be? A mango tree? So I can kick a branch and a mango drop on the little
Um, hmm,
rocky tree. I don't know.
I don't know. I'll say like I'll just Google some trees and just get the first thing. Something with fruit. Sure.
Yeah. All right. Sick. That would be my quick action. And for that, I roll a D8 plus study, and the
Ah,
creature will roll a D8 of either dexterity, detect, or intuition to reduce damage.
all right. Dexterity for me. Bro,
You can roll low
trigger.
though.
That's a 6 plus 3.
6 plus 6
3.
plus 3.
See, so 9. I'm rolling
That's a
9 for a
9.
boy. Yeah.
Firstly, that's not fair. Secondly, here we go. 3
I
plus
mean,
2, 5.
All right. So you shake this branch. It falls to the ground safely. After the frog just like like it just falls into the mouth of the frog, whatever you shook. That's your quick action.
That's tragic. Um, can I use my movement to climb further up into the tree and
Yeah, I'll
hide?
say this is a 30-foot tree.
Okay. Yeah, let's go further up and hide in the tree. Not only just from the frog, but just in case mosquitoes are coming as well.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'll say it's like a
I
palm or
rolled
coconut tree. Sure, that works.
coconut.
Those
Okay, all
spot.
right. D8 plus stealth. Have one to stealth. I have one to stealth. All right. That's
Oh, you're
the
hiding?
last natural one, and I will level up.
You rolled a one to hide?
I did
Yes.
roll a one to hide.
You try
almighty.
to hide in the coconut tree thing and like a rat in there jumps and you're like, ah! And you make more noise than anything else. And with that,
My
you
God.
learn something about yourself, I think, at that point. So your turn is done, but you do get to choose another ability and choose a skill to bump up
Oh my goodness. Okay.
as you reach to the second level. Also, I think students get 1 EXP when they level up. So you start at
Oh,
1 instead of 0.
one. Lovely.
With that, it is the frog's turn. Damn, you just went out of reach, but Neil did fully try to hit me with something. Okay, okay. But you didn't do damage. You did not.
Nope. Haven't hit anything this entire game. Okay.
All right. How am I going to play this? Karim, the frog is going to turn and look at Neil. I'm going to ask you once again as it is turning. This is not against your turn or reaction or anything. To roll 1d8. And you're going to add intuition, actually. Because if you have any, if you don't have any Osh.
I
Because I
have
think
one
you did intuit
intuition.
something. Okay. Tell me if you hit a 6 as it turns. And I will say it is important and it will affect what happens to Neil. Whoop. Call
I'm
it.
sorry, Neil.
What was
You
that?
level up to that?
Roll.
1 plus
A
1 equals
one.
2.
Okay, cool. Neil, this frog sticks its tongue out at you. It walks towards you a little bit, and then once it's within 10 feet, a tongue comes out as it 15 feet. Okay. So it can do it from where it is at the tree. All right.
Neil
So
is the
1d6 plus
driver.
strength against your defense. I'm about to roll a d6.
It's rolling against my defense.
Yeah. What's your defense?
Defense is 3.
All right, cool. So I roll 6
Where you find your
plus
defense?
3. That's 9 damage coming your way. Your defense would eat off 3 of it. So that's 6 damage coming your way. You have the option to dress back and shave off 1, or if you have another reaction, you can take it. So, but that's 6 damage from what it's doing right now.
Give me a sec. Let me see. Because I just realized that I have some skills that are not on the sheet that I'm going over. But neither of them are reactions, so no.
That should be on the sheet, but under the sections like passive and
Yeah, they weren't added.
oh
A sheet of fate, reduce spiritual.
yeah, man, they're under passive.
This only reduce spiritual damage,
Yeah, this
and I believe
physical.
what I was getting is physical damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all right, so I'm going to dress back and
Reduce it by 1.
reduce it by 1.
All right, so
So
5 damage. Man,
5 damage.
as the tongue lashes out at you, and
So
you
yeah.
are currently grabbed by this huge frog.
Oh my God.
All right. So
Yes.
with that said, and now that I am hurt,
Ha!
it triggers my passive. Martyr.
Martyr. Yeah.
So
Why is it not on the sheet? I'm sure I put it here.
going forward, all of my allies get +1 to their attacks on top of whatever bonus them have.
You're right. I think
And
I did forget to put on the stuff then yesterday. I'm going to drop it in the chat as well. So then
and
no.
while I'm given that I'm still up, it's just a +1 right now. You will get to attacks going forward.
All right. With that, it is your turn, Neil. Or am I skipping 1 second?
No,
Think
that
It is
was
your
Neil's
turn.
turn.
It is my turn. I think it is my turn.
It is.
And for that,
So all of that was the frog's turn?
Mm-hmm.
Well, dang.
But he had a passive that triggered during its turn.
Oh, okay.
so I am going to use a major action right now. And how close is Jaykhang to me?
Jaykhang was talking to the frog. I don't see any reason he'd need to be close to the frog.
No, to me.
Yeah, man, no, as in, I was trying to match it out based on where you and the frog were. So the
Because
frog is
me
10 feet
and
away from you. You were talking to the frog. You could have been on the other side of the car for all you know, Jaykhang. You did move the tree though, so I'll say
that's what
20
I was
feet away.
saying.
Yeah, 20 feet away.
All right. So think they're just go slam the staff in the ground and say, Satan, not today, and cast Armistice.
Oh, Armistice.
So, Armistice. So, I'm going to focus it to me, so it moves with me and create that zone of peace around me.
So
No
as
more
a
damage.
peacemaker, Deacon has Armistice. As a major action, create a 20-foot zone of peace, either fixed in a spot, but you're anchoring it on you, right? Creatures
Yeah.
inside the zone cannot attack or use effects that damage HP. Staying in the zone adds +2 to defense, +2 to rolls to avoid damage. Yeah. And it lasts until dismissed as a quick action by an allied creature. All right.
Yeah.
So Armistice is up. There's no attacking in this zone. Peace. All right.
What that mean?
And
you can't attack the damaging stuff while
you can do damage it. And think there is I believe that Chad would have been outside of this zone, given that he's still in the zone.
Let him up in that tree.
Actually, you are like 30 foot up in the tree, so you're technically out of it. So it's just you and the frog. It's just you and the frog. You're right. Chad is just like 10 foot over the zone. Over the frog.
Right.
Wow.
Satan, not today. I'm gonna just stand up in the way and just start pray. Chad, you can do this. It can't do nothing right now.
Yeah, it's grabbing you in a zone of peace. That's fair.
Crazy work. Okay.
And I'm going to step. I'm just going to step a little closer, just to ensure that it is in that zone of peace.
All right, you can step closer being grabbed. So yeah. So you're 10 feet away, or as close as you want to be, honestly.
Yeah.
And with that, you doing anything quick action wise?
Quick action. I'm going to use that. No, I don't. I can hold up prayer of healing while with my zone of peace.
You have concentration in this game like that.
Okay. So. All right. So I'm going to trigger my one use of prayer of healing.
Okay. It will only last until the next turn, but just in case you get healed.
Wait, it lasts until
the end of your next turn. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right, that's your turn, and it is Jaykhang's turn.
Hello.
So there's a frog that looks real peaceful. That just grabbed the nail with his tongue, but now looks almost sedated.
He looks sedated because of the peacekeeper thing. Can I sing?
Can you sing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to sing. Trying to figure out. Wait. Grant temporary HP equal to or create to my create skill to all allies within 60 feet.
You have not used that. I forgot you had that. That is useful.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. I would like to do that.
All right.
Who needs HP? All the allies get it, right?
Yeah. So you're using art therapy.
Yes, please.
All right. I think it just happens. Let me double check. Art therapy. Grant temporary HP equal to your create skill to all allies within 60 feet by speaking to them or showing them your work. Yeah, I mean, what do you do? What do you say?
Okay, right? So I'm there. Wait, am I in the bubble? Am I in the peace bubble?
No, if you want to be, you can.
I'd like to be in the peace bubble.
All right,
But
step in.
so I'm in the peace bubble. The dude's up in the tree, and the frog is there.
Frog is there.
The frog is there. And Domo, not Domo, Deacon is in the frog's mouth.
Not yet. He was about to be. But the frog seems to be kind of chill right now. And then you say whatever you say, and they just feel better. Deacon,
Yeah.
you feel better in this zone of peace. Chad, you've been having a bad day, but you feel you've learned
Probably.
a lot, and you're feeling a little better actually. Um,
Mhm.
Karim, you have
Hi.
worked for this, and I do think you deserve it. Roll me detect one more time. I
So
might,
he gave us temporary HP, you said?
yeah, one.
How
One.
much? One?
Yeah, his crate ain't is not so much.
Okay.
Wow, thanks.
What I'm curious
Me
about
too.
while he's rolling,
Mhm.
this would not trigger my prayer of healing.
The temporary HP. It would not. It's not technically healing.
Okay.
Um,
All right.
that's a good question though. That is a very good question. What was the other thing that he had? That hold on. It was something that I just remembered that he had. You have Martha that adds +1 to rolls. Oh, okay, it's +1 to rolls.
Yeah.
So add +1 to your roll, Karim. Let me know if you beat a 5. It's
I'm doing
detect
detect.
again. Yeah.
Oh, tragic.
So anything,
7.
Awesome.
how
Go
much
ahead.
you have in that detect?
No,
But
you're
what did
good.
I
You
just
beat
do
it
with that
anyway.
roll?
So with this amazing roll, as the frog calms down, you do notice that the bumps that line the back of the frog actually spell something out. You see like dark marks in some of the pimples that actually spell out
The
help
original is not with them.
me. And then you see almost like signed, just like a little as like a little dash. DRA. So doctor and then there's a dot and then A.
What does this mean?
Hmm. Hmm.
Just help me,
Is
Dr. A.
is she the frog?
She in the front.
That's crazy.
She in the front is wild. Anyway, yeah, this frog is calmed out. Um,
She's not the frog, and she's not in the frog, right? She just
mm-mm.
bust a Jiraiya.
That
That's some
in
good
my head, she's the frog. No, no.
theorizing.
What?
That is some good theorizing. Yeah, I will say with that, unless there's movement that you want to do,
Who,
Karim.
me?
Yeah. I think you
I
moved
still
into the zone, so like you could chill there. But it would be Chad Chaddington's turn after that. But you've made the
Tragedy.
discovery, Jaykhang, so it's up to you if you want to share that with your team.
I need to tell them that the frog's back says help me.
That's such a weird thing to hear.
The frog back say help me.
The frog's back says, "Help me." What does the frog's front say?
You can go and look at the frog front.
What the frog? What does
Don't
the
judge.
frog
This is a
say?
no jump. This is a no judgment zone.
We listen and we don't
That's
judge.
funny. Um, I am 30 feet up in the coconut tree.
And you should have
I
seen the
at this
back of the
point
frog.
You can't
I
tell him
don't
about it.
Yo, Chad!
as you see Chad just like have a coconut in him hand ready to throw down again.
Don't flick the coconut, man.
Oh
Frogs are
shoot.
friends, not food.
That's crazy.
Yeah, also from your
Um,
It's
vantage point
wild.
up there, as Jaykhang points it out, you can just kind of look down and read from up there, like the words.
it
That's
says help me.
wild.
I don't want to touch it, right? But it's right underneath where I would come down. How far? All right, this is a crazy question, and just hear me out. How far is the car from the tree I am in?
That's a good question, actually. And it is, wow, 15 feet.
15 feet. All right. So
And you're
hear me out.
6'3",
Let's go.
so it's really 10
Um,
feet.
so very niche reference, but a movie called Beverly Hills Ninja, where a man was in the coconut tree leaning back and forth to the point he could semi-launch himself in a direction.
Okay, you have a 11-foot jump length. What I'll have you do is roll for the rest of them feet. Go ahead and roll me. Is that dexterity or strength you think?
Please with
You can choose.
dexterity.
Yeah,
Okay. You
yeah,
said
you
because I
see.
leveled up, I get a +1 in a skill, right? I can
Yeah,
choose dexterity, correct?
you can.
Okay, I did. Um, so a D8 plus dexterity,
Yeah, which is 2 now.
guys. Guys, if if if
Oh,
I
which is
fail,
3 now. Sorry.
Bro, I
3 now,
believe
yeah.
in you, bro.
Yo, if it's a 1, I just go walk away. It's a 2. I guess I'm
Wow.
staying.
5, 5. Wow. All right. What I
Do I
will
have something that
say.
can help him?
Wait. How much you have? How much you have in your dexterity?
3. So
3?
it's 5
Oh,
total.
But you
oh
are
yeah,
in martyrdom
cause
right now. So add a 1 to that.
it's wait. I was just double checking on Martha if
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
was
It's
thing.
+1 to all
So
rolls.
isn't it 5?
It's just oh
It's 2 plus 3 plus 1, so 6 total.
Nice. That's
Okay. All
good.
right. I'll say it's just so you start jump and then like it was a lackluster jump, but then you look down at your poor friend Deacon, and poor Deacon who wouldn't hurt a fly before today. He's just looking so busted that you're like, no, I must do my best. And you jump over. So you're trying to land on the vehicle, I
I want
hear.
to be on top of the vehicle, which, if that's 15 feet away, would put me in the zone of peace.
Oh, you could have just climbed down for you nights on a piece, but
No,
yeah.
but we never want to touch the frog. We never want to touch the frog.
Fair, fair, fair,
wait.
fair. Um,
Yeah.
there is fall damage in this game. I will say you did just jump down 30 feet.
Let me roll
You
another deck save,
you
please. I beg.
can land on the ground and the car, that's fine. But you do have I'm going to just share a screen for what I'm looking at because it's um
No.
boom. So that was what would be classified as a drop. No, actually, quick fall. All right. So roll 1d8 plus dexterity and add your defense and the martyrdom, and you're reducing 10 physical damage. Actually, no, it's on top of the card, so it's a little lower. You're reducing 5 physical damage. So 1d8 plus your dex plus defense.
Oh,
Actually, I
well,
think you already cleared this. You cleared this. You're not gonna
yeah,
take damage
dex
right
is
now.
3, defense is 4. So
Yeah,
that's already
yeah,
7.
yeah, yeah, you're good. So
All
this is
right.
As a
based on how
6'3"
burly
athlete.
and dexterous you are, you basically just took a roll on this car, and that is your, I think that's just your movement.
I want to say that's movement. I don't know if it's something
That's all of your
to
movement.
fall, right?
No, that's all of your movement. Go ahead.
Okay. Um,
Because
since
it
we're
jumped.
all fighting, we're not fighting because we're in the zone of peace.
I was never
I
fighting, to
want
be
to,
fair.
well, as in, we can't fight inside of it.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to repeat almost awkwardly. Frogs are friend, not food. I don't know. Is there like a dodge action? I just want to be prepared to like jump out of the way in case something tries to attack me.
You have a reaction that just does that. So you don't have to
Oh,
burn that for that
okay.
reason.
Okay.
So yeah. Yeah, unless
I
you can also
guess.
hold like you can hold a action or a quick action and then use it as a reaction.
Oh, okay. Similar to that then. With to hold the bug zapper in case something attacks me, whether it's the frog trying to shoot
Ah,
its tongue at me or mosquitoes flying in, because we're not forgetting about those skeeters.
fine.
Uh,
Okay, perfect.
yeah.
All right. So Domo jumps down, the frog is there. In the zone, it is centered on you, Deacon. Mm,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just going to try to drag you to see if it can like escape the zone. You can resist. I'm going to roll with strength. That's a 8
What do I do to resist?
1d8 plus strength. You're trying to exceed a 8.
1d8 plus strength to exceed at 8. I can only do I need a
You need to get
7.
a 8 or a 7. Okay.
I need a 7 to equal it.
I have an
And
action that I can do, I
nope.
think.
Wait. Nope. Marta only applies to
Yeah.
allies. So
You
that's a
go very
5.
much poor thing, like poor me. Anyway, all it does is pull you back to where it was in the tree line. It still is not, and it doesn't seem inclined to attack you. At that point, it unlatches its mouth. It would have used its movement and um to do that and a quick action. So with his main action, I think our main action, yeah, it's just going to start lumbering on the road in front of you. Yeah, just
In the
like
I have a
direction we're
question.
going
yeah,
or
the direction
away
that you're
from.
going.
A question. Can't I help him before he does his help thingy?
Unless you have if it's not your turn, unless you have a reaction. So because we're on turns now, so when we're outside our turns, help us, I think, but unless you have a specific reaction that helps. But with that, it would be Neil's turn. You've been freed from the
All right.
frog.
So free from the fog and watching him leave. Mother took a little shaken up by being tongue handled by a
Did
large frog, and it hurt a
it?
bit. Um,
Did
while I watch it, I just took out my thermos, hands are tremble, drink a little tea,
it?
and watch it a walk. I ensure say gone. So for the time being, I shall regain what 2 hit points?
Your faith is one
Two
or
hit
two.
points. Liquidity is 1 and faith is 2, so it's 3 hit points.
So they are 5. They're about.
Yeah.
All right. Not bad. Quick action. You have a main action if you want to do nothing.
As my major action, I
And then after that, it would be
today.
Jaykhang.
All right, I'm gonna see if this actually. I'm wondering if this would actually work, but I don't think given that it's actually a walkway from me, I think it would be outside
Okay.
of uh
The armistice, the zone of peace.
well, it's not Armistice. Is it within 10
It would
No, they
be
would need to actually end.
it would at that point be 30 feet away from you.
30 feet and walking away. Yeah, as my major action, I'm just going to start. I'll head back to the car to
Mhm.
start continuing where we're going now that the road is technically cleared.
Oh no, still have a tree in our way, but yeah, you can start the
Oh, it no,
car.
oh, the tree not
Jaykhang,
move
you're
yet?
right.
Oh, if the tree wasn't moved, I would actually use my major action to
All right.
try and
Roll
move it.
roll for beta 5, strength
Strength, strength, strength. Help me, please.
6.
Bring
All
a
right.
wiki
That's
thing
a
guy.
6.
All right.
Sweating and pushing. You push this tree out of the way with that 6 plus. I think you have physical strength from being from a country.
Yeah.
The road is
Check.
clear. You can walk back to the car. Jaykhang, what are you up to?
Is the frog gone?
It's like in the road, like 50 feet from you. Well,
Lum
50, 40.
So is the frog
lumbering
not?
away from us.
So the frog is leaving us alone?
Mm-hmm.
So we just need to go away now. I feel like the frog. I feel like the frog is significant.
Should we follow the frog? I think maybe follow the frog.
It's going in the direction that we are heading, and you see Deacon push where the
Yeah,
muscle
yeah,
the
you
tree
push
out
away
of
the
the
thing.
way
So we just
and move back to the car.
Oh yeah, Chad is on the car.
Chad is
Oh
on the
yeah.
car.
Chad is on the car. Surf the car. Let's surf the car. Go through. Do you think?
Are we just gonna go into the car? Wait, did we move the tree? Is the road clear? Can we
Yeah, the road
drive?
is now clear.
I feel like we should get going then, but the frog's back says help me.
I mean, you following the frog.
Oh, we're
Well, the
following the
frog is
I'll
going
frog.
in
say
the
you're not
direction we
driving.
want to go anyway.
Yeah.
Is everybody fully healed?
We're good, man. We're
No.
good.
Yeah?
You say you're good. While this while the Marta is over there, just like with a rib that's like out of place. It's like no man.
Hey.
Oh, but we know my razzle dazzle does not apply here, so I can't even razzle dazzle.
You have tribute which you can
Ah,
distribute.
yes. All right, let us
Hold on.
tribute.
How hurt are you?
Me?
No,
I'm fine.
Deacon. Deacon.
I'm at 5 now out of 7. So a
So,
little better.
um, shit. I only have one use of this.
I will say Karim's tribute is per encounter. So him can kind of just
Okay.
burn that.
I
All
got
right. Yeah.
tribute,
Fair to that.
man. You have any
Yeah.
requests?
No.
Deacon, you have the request?
Deacon.
Yes.
Oh, is he frozen?
Yeah,
On
I'm
the
gonna have
wings of
one request
love.
thing
That's a
there.
good song.
Deacon would actually request something more the line of
Did you stop
to, yes.
to
To
pray?
Roll the D4.
praise.
What do you mean?
Roll the 1D4. Neil can roll it.
Grace chillers for them.
For heal. Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Come true. Two. Perfect.
That's
Back to
2.
full.
Perfect.
Come back to
Perfect.
full.
As you drive up on this road, before long, you approach the Portmore Mosquito factory. You realize that the building that was once the research facility and main, I want to say stamping ground, but that sound not like what researchers do. The main study, the main area for Dr. Aboya and her team. Lights are off everywhere. The water tank at the top of the building seems like it's been tampered with, and like just there's a hole torn in the side. The front door is wide open and there's no receptionist. The security, you see just somebody in a security uniform, same dehydrated look.
Oh my God. Not the
So,
security.
The frog lumbers towards the back of the building, where there's just like a gathering of water and just like goes to sleep.
Fun again? I
Yeah,
missed that.
the frog walks around to the back of the building where there's just like a puddle of water. It goes to sleep, and there's just the front door open. You can hear buzzing inside, echoing along the dark hallways.
Deacon, you want to lead the way?
so
Or is Domo?
yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll head first. I just take out my handy dandy mosquito zapper and then move forward like it's a sword.
I love it.
Cautiously. Yeah, went through the front door. Yeah.
As you enter through the front door, little specks just rise up from the walls and floor. But instead of going towards you, they fly to the back of the building, heading upstairs to the roof.
As in further into the building, up the stairs.
Yeah. Up a dark and narrow hallway.
Guys, that ain't ominous at all. And I continue walking.
What's the marching order, guys?
I guess me. How often you can do that prayer zone, Deacon?
Tinder, where is it? I just look on it. A prayer of healing or Artiste.
The Armistice is his
Yeah.
faith,
I
one person's
can
faith a day.
I can do it 2 more times.
2 more? Oh yeah.
All right, that's great. That's great. How long does it last? Because I kind of like the way that sound, not getting hurt. So
Um Tinder, it lasts how long?
It just lasts.
Yeah, it
Until
lasts.
or
yeah,
until he turns
It
it off.
says creatures. All right, so one of 2 things happens. It lasts until either someone ends it directly by using an action, or if a creature in the zone is reduced to
no,
0 HP.
if you
So if someone outside the zone and attack,
no, is anytime a non-allied creature is reduced to 0 HP. So anywhere that non-allied creature is, if you kill a non-allied creature, you end your zone of hit. Yeah.
Oh wait, if I kill them, what if someone else killed them outside of the zone?
Anywhere. Once it's not your friend and them reach 0 HP, any ally of that creature has free reign.
Okay,
So
noted.
confused.
I'll fix Armistice. All right. Marching order up the stairs.
I'll go first. I want to say Deacon behind me with the Armistice out.
Oh, you're dropping
So I
an
can get
Armistice on
everybody.
yourself from now, Deacon? It's up to you.
Yeah, because it can follow you,
I'm
right?
gonna trigger it before. Yeah, if I cast it on myself, it follows where I go.
And it's 20
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm going to trigger it before we head up, and I'll walk second.
What I will say is, as you do that, Deacon, you see where some of the mosquitoes had been circling back, and now they're kind of just hovering over you guys. Not really, not really doing much. Um, and then Jaykhang, that would mean that you are the last person heading up.
Yes, my lord.
All right, so as you guys go up this dark staircase, by now it is night. Night has fallen. You luckily by time
Can I
you
ask a quick
find
question?
go ahead.
This art therapy, oh, it's a major action. Wait, this art therapy thing,
Mhm.
this it temporarily grants equal to my create, grants HP equal to my create.
Mhm.
When it how long is temporary?
Oh, it should be until the let me see. What does it say in terms of how often you can use it? As I bring it, check.
Frequency per encounter.
Once per encounter. Oh, okay. So this would last till the end of the encounter.
We
So
would lose the one temp HP from earlier.
yeah, but you're gonna get it back now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can do it right
Okay.
now.
Yeah.
So we have Armistice and art therapy as we're walking
Therapy.
around the place.
All right, that's some good prep. Some good preparation. As
Yeah.
you bust the corner, you see standing over an empty water tank, cousin of
That girl,
Vermang, sorry, not Mango.
Mosquito.
Cousin of Bro Mosquito. Um,
The
it's like
evil enchantress.
a little mosquito is perched on her finger, whispering into an antenna. She's like, and here they are.
What do you mean? She was expecting us?
You just said whispering into her antenna, and I cannot. Uh, okay. All
Why?
right. All right.
See, I have received
Um,
news of your arrival. Um, I will say now, your little ragtag group has come very far, but I'd suggest you turn around right now, or you'll be used to feed my next generation. And she taps this side of the tank.
And the moment she said feed the next generation and tap the side of the tank, um, immediately brother brother Mosquito um words come back to Deacon and say, and sometimes you have to throw out the baby with the bathwater, and goes, oh, so that's the bathwater.
Oh.
And
that tracks. That
I'm a
tracks.
looker. I'm going to look around to see if I see the doctor.
So that is a
You,
survey.
yeah, I mean, 1d8 plus detect.
See, what did you roll?
Oh
Uh,
wait, sorry, that's a D4. That's a D4. Let me correct it.
yeah. All you need
Oh,
to beat is
okay.
a 4, by the way.
Wait,
Okay,
Perfect.
lovely.
that's 7 plus. Yes, a detect.
Uh-huh. You beat the
Uh,
4
uh,
anyway. So
okay.
you look around, um, on just the corner of the roof, to the side of the water tank, you see Dr. Aboyo.
Amadeus. Oh, Aboyo.
Uh, in front, like her legs tied with the same type of rope that you saw around Mosquito's hand. And at her hand is just like beakers and pipettes and other science words. And spread out are just like gene sequencing things. And then on a little whiteboard, just the word gigantism
Oh
scrawled.
no.
And she notices she's not alone. And she's like, AD, let me go. It's over. You tried. I promise I'll stop my research. She was supposed to have an accent. I promise I'll stop my research. It has gone too far. AD says, well, no, actually. There's one thing my mama taught me, and it is to harm those that would wish to do us harm. And
Mercy.
unfortunately, a little AD here. Sorry, I'm AD. I'm talking in third person. I'm sorry, Dr. Abayo, but your research is too dangerous. And what you can see is that in the back, there are signs that other scientists would have been here working, but has since been drained. In fact, you see that there was another person from the team that was sort of just like he pops the restraint and begins to run. You see AD fly over to him, stick that nose, that long mouth nose mandible thing, right into his neck. And as she does, he falls to the ground and her belly like protrudes, just gorged with blood.
He's just lying there looking like an empty Capri Sun pouch.
An empty Capri Sun. She's talking about like Swizzle, him drop on the ground, and she's immediately like ready. This one's ready to pop.
As she said that, and Deacon see what just happened. Deacon is just going dip in him pouch. And the first time you see Deacon actually look upset and furious. Other times you'll see him look a bit worried, but you see actual anger in him this time. And you see him just grab the pouch of 911 and go and rush straight at AD right now.
No. Two things. One, she says, well, let's do what we came in the room to do. And you guys can roll speed. The other thing is, Deacon, if you are attacking, you would need to drop your armistice.
Mono. Mono. But that was just too vicious on her part for this. That did just mean.
To drain
oh, that's a 7. That's a 7 for my speed.
That sounds good for you.
Yeah.
I'm a 6, I'm a 5.
Oh, 6 and a 5.
Okay, that's a 7 for me. I have a +1.
Oh, I have is speed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a 6 for me because I too have a +1.
Okay, that's
right?
a 6, 6, 7, 7. All right.
All right.
All right. Somebody was saying
So.
Oh, all right. That's going to tell you the turn order.
I need to take off this $20. I need to adjust this. Spent $20 for the Wait, how many use of the 911 did I get?
Oh, it's a single use. Well, a consumable pack of 911. So it's just a basic poison that if it touch, you can do that.
You need to
All
Like, I
right.
really
put
love the
that in the
shuffle, right?
water. That's what you need to do.
Oh yeah, true.
Um,
So first
I'm
off,
going,
I mean,
yeah.
based on the turn order, first off, I'm gonna do something. So the mosquitoes that were surrounding y'all still surround y'all. The swarm has returned,
Mm-hmm.
and before the armistice drops, they do surround you. I can use this because it doesn't do any damage. An ability called Pester. Wait, hold on. Plague, sorry. So Plague occupy the
Plague.
same space as the other creature,
Uh, yep.
-1 to all rolls. So let me get my big boss battle sheet ready. Track
I
ready.
like
Boss
that.
battle. That's
I
crazy.
will say this roof is about 60 by 30. There's a big water tank. 20-foot diameter in the middle. To the left of it is the doctor. In front of it, well, actually, to the left of it is also 80, the Mosquito Queen. And then you guys would have been at the entrance in the middle, like so you have 30 feet to each side. And then you can do whatever you want from there. I have Domo at the front, I have Neil in the middle, and I have Karim at the back. And around y'all, I have a cattle-sized swarm of mosquitoes
Bunch
that
of
are facing
mosquito.
you. And I'm going to also have them prepare action just in case the armistice drops. And then that is Domo's turn. Domo with the
That's
super
crazy.
Wait,
So
so,
a big.
wait, Domo
Is
is
it?
Oh,
moving first?
sorry. I do actually need to put in your speeds again. Sorry, I realized had the old one. Go ahead. Speed,
Oh,
Neil.
okay.
Um,
So the new speed, 7.
7, my bad. Karim, what was your speed?
6.
6. Domo, what is your speed?
7.
Oh, shoot. So maybe it was Domo's turn. Hold on. It's up
I
to now. You
mean,
can
Wait,
choose who go first.
Domo,
Deacon said he was doing something, so he can
All
go
right.
first.
Go on through, Deacon.
the moment must see it and must say, cause mosquito move from the main tank. I'm going to rush the main tank.
Ooh.
Is the top open?
If you climb up, well, 10 feet
There's a
up,
ladder.
there's an opening. It's a 20-foot tank. It
Oh,
seems to have
okay.
been burst
Is
out
there a
like
ladder
that
or
scene in
anything that I can
Naruto.
use to climb up?
Yeah.
So there is
There's a
what I'll actually have you do is roll me luck. This won't count against anything, like your turn, but roll me a 1d8 plus luck. If you beat a 5, there's a ladder. Because these things don't need ladders. You know what they have? Wings.
that's a 5 plus a 1, so it's a 6.
All right, there's a ladder. Well, -1 because these mosquitoes pestering you. Oh,
You
well,
still beat it.
So it's a 5.
yeah, gone through. There is a ladder that would get you 10 feet up. It's like this little wooden
And
rickety thing.
does
So you
it get
are
me to
able
the
to move up
does it
20
get me
feet.
to the opening?
You'd be able to move up 20 feet to the tank, and
Huh?
then you'd have
Yeah.
10 foot of climbing. So you can get up
Mm-hmm.
5 feet, and then you just have like 5 feet of climbing left. You could dash and then quick action pour.
I'm going to dash.
Mm-hmm.
and then use my quick action to just dump the 911 in the tank.
All right. I'm gonna do a quick check on Armistice to see if it stops all things that deal damage. Because if so, you might not be able to quick action pour. You might
Or
need to quick action and Armistice.
to
1 second.
to
20-foot zone. Da 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 da.
okay.
Cannot affect or use effects that damage HP.
Oh,
Yeah, that poison does definitely damage their HP. So you can do this next turn,
damage
but you will
H.
need to end
So
So
what you're
Armistice.
H.
saying is the tank is filled with mosquitoes that are, is it a swarm in the tank or is it's like it's a bag of different mosquitoes or what?
I'll allow
It's
you
the
to
next
look in.
generation.
I'll allow you to look in the tank for free. So when you look over into this tank, as you are maybe coming to a place where, are you ending the armistice? Because that is a huge move. Let me not just say you do it. Let me give you an opportunity.
I'm gonna look into the tank
Okay,
and
then
hold
decide.
off ending army till I see see
All right.
what's inside the
I'll
tank.
still give you the quick action if you want to after. So as you look into this tank, you see eggs which are about the size of and shape of an American football, just floating like rafts on top
Ew.
of this stagnant greenish black water. As you look further down, you see some thrashing, writhing figures about the size of a tiny crocodile. And then you also see things that look like a little comma. Not little, it's about the size of like barrel-sized commas. So the football, like maybe bucket-sized eggs, and then these thrashing things are about barrel size as well as the cocoon-looking things that are barrel size. They look about the number of them is about the number of maybe the small little suburb that you'd have visited that was empty. The little
Mm.
cul-de-sac.
Okay. I am going to I'm going to turn back to everybody and say, brace on yourself as my drop armistice for this
All
turn.
right.
All right. That is your
You have
turn.
problems.
Domo, you are
All
up.
right.
Oh,
All right. You
shoot.
see?
I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me just see if I can do something. That was 20 feet. And then I have a reaction. Oh, but I can't do that and react. Okay. So I can reaction move with you or I can react. Yeah, actually priority is there. So with your reaction, the mosquitoes are going to move to where you are, Neil. So the little swarm of mosquitoes, they are not able to attack
Yeah,
because they use all the energy to get to you. But as the army
yeah.
it falls, this little zone of peace and quiet, you hear them pick back up in this sort of desperate buzz. Especially as AD is like, stop him! Domo, what does
All
Chaddington?
right. Watch this now. You've activated my trap card. Um, so you said there are several of the things floating around in the tank, and then the swarm just moved to Deacon.
Yeah.
With my level up, I was able to choose a new ability as well, correct?
Yes.
And I want you to know that I am a great big bundle of potentiality.
That's right.
All right? Okay. So with all
Okay.
those things over there, I don't know what the bundle of potentiality is in my head in this case. It's going to be like it's like Fab Soap because it's just a bag of mosquito. I'm just gonna go fling it in the water tank. Oh,
That's
okay.
beautifully described. So just to give the others an idea of what we're talking about, the bundle of potentiality works with the amount of creatures that are in the area. So you select a point within 30 feet. That isn't within 30 feet of him. So fair.
Yup.
It deals a damage type of Domo's choice in a 15-foot radius from the point. And the damage dealt is 3 times the number of creatures in the radius. And it ignores defense. And then
Yeah.
I roll up
So
to reduce. So what type of damage is it? It sounds like toxin, but you can make an argument for anything else.
I don't know what would clean damage be.
Yeah, let's go with toxin in their case. As well as I'm just going to need to count. I cannot count each individual mosquito, and you understand that. But I'm counting the
Yeah.
swarm as one. I'm counting Neil as one who may take damage. Is that fine?
This person, I thought it was enemies. Hold on. Oh.
Affected
It
creatures.
does.
Everybody.
It did say creature.
And then
I didn't.
It affects everyone.
I will
Hold
say
on,
Neil
hold on.
might not survive this, but
Oh my God.
Yeah.
right,
I didn't
so
know it
No.
would hit him.
there's 2 creatures so far. I will say in the tank, how can I determine how many creatures are in the tank? I'm going
25.
to roll a few dice. A D100 seems too big, but let me do a D20 and a D10. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't say of your choice. Okay, all right. Yeah, sorry, Neil. No.
All right, actually, I'm going to do 2 D10. The first D10 is going to be the first number, the second D10, the second number. Here's the thing, there cannot be 79 things in the tank. That's my issue. That's my issue. But here what? In a
I think
15-foot
that
radius,
Why not? Why not? Why not
in
use?
a
Why not use the
15-foot.
total roll and make it 16?
Oh yeah. Also, there's 16 things plus the swarm and Neil in that radius, which would be 18 things, which would be 18 times 3. That's more damage than anybody can roll out of. I hope you understand. I
I
need a
mean,
big way for Neil to survive,
Yeah.
actually.
I mean, we can maybe, you know.
The-
Hey,
What?
man.
So this can go off.
So
You
what
also
I
do
have
have the
to
option
say,
of holding it as a reaction till Neil moves. That also is an option for you, but
I like
you
that.
also do have the chance to
Okay,
nuke this thing.
okay. Solely because I did not know that it would affect him, my partners as well. I actually thought it was enemy creatures is what it affected. So if you would allow me that, I would like to hold it to, you know, tell Neil, to tell Deacon to get
Yeah.
out of there as he sees me loading up something, like ready to throw something.
Okay, fair. I will also
Yeah.
say you do have 30 foot where you can pin this, so you are even able to push it further away where it wouldn't affect Neil. Let me be fair.
Really?
So if you do like,
Because he's right on top of the tank is why
yeah.
I thought it would
So,
affect him.
no, so you're right, actually. You are able to throw it past him into like the back of the tank. And since it's just like a 15 foot, and I would say it would affect like 10 things in that
the
radius.
things inside, but not me and the sweet, but not me
So
and the
they'd have to roll
swarm.
against a 30.
They'd have to roll against 30.
Okay.
So it's 80 to
I
him.
don't know how much HP enemies have, but to me that sounds like a good amount of damage.
It is. I'm a roll. I'm
Yeah,
adding luck.
I'll do it. I'll
Okay.
do it.
I rolled
The
at
use
8.
is how I get.
I rolled at
Lol.
8 at least. But I will say, for one, mark your experience because I rolled max against you. For 2, I don't think that actually they're the luckiest things in the world. But with how they're bundled up and what you've just dropped in there,
Yeah.
that's just 8 from a 30. I just have to check if any. have anything, have enough HP to even survive that? I don't think they do. I don't think they do, Domo. I think you just killed a bunch of them. Yeah, no, no.
That was the whole.
It was the whole point, and you did do that. I'm very proud of you. Look at you breaking my game, which is perfect. This is, well, not breaking. This is actually perfect.
Yeah.
I'm,
Show you how we can maths and mix, you know?
I'm so proud. All right. So, boom. You, Deacon, where you are, see some float to the top. This is
Mm.
actually a really good thing because this is unlimited. This is
Yeah,
really good for this. You do hear 80 scream as you do this. You do have a quick action left and movement.
I do have a quick action. Oh my goodness. Um, shit. How far
I
is
don't think that's a good
Queen
action to
Mosquito from
do.
me?
Hmm?
How far is Queen Mosquito from me?
Hold on. 50 feet.
50. Okay, no. And the swarm is at the tank currently.
Swarm is at the tank currently. Untouched.
Okay. And I can probably get to the tank, that's for certain.
Yeah.
Um, so we just go fuck it. We just go say fuck. We never play the game. We run up to the tank, take the bug zapper, and just jump and swing at the swarm.
All right. Roll me 1d4 and add your dex.
Okay, 1D for my dex is currently
It's
3.
wild.
So that's going to be a total of 6.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. My defense is only 3. Luckily, the bug zapper only does 1 damage. What did you roll on
Yeah.
the d4? Wasn't the max?
D4 or 3. No.
Okay. Okay, cool. So you don't
Um,
stun me, but I do take damage. That do hurt.
you're not stunned?
No, if you roll the max, you get an additional effect for electric. It is, I think, stun for like a turn or two,
Oh.
but not right now. So yeah, you do damage it. It don't like that. You carve out a piece of the swarm, but there's just so many that they still kind of float around.
There's
But that
still
is
a
your turn,
count.
and it was a very, very eventful turn.
Oh,
Uh,
true, the thing that you sent me didn't say that I had to roll the 4 to get it stunned.
Oh, it does.
It,
Hold on. Does it say? Oh,
yeah,
sorry. I realized the taser just has an automatic stun. But that is a
yeah.
taser. I'm sorry, that is a taser, and this did only cost $10. My bad.
I mean, I don't pay 50 feet, but all right, yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. I'm sorry. But it also is a quick action, which I decided since you don't even
Yeah,
since you just kind of wave it and it works, it's not like that much skill involved. Um,
yeah, man, that's fair, that's fair.
Also, I don't think you have usage on this. This is
Oh.
just you don't have
No, you
usage
told
on
me
this.
3
I think I literally
in
gave
an
it to you.
hour. 3 within an hour.
Oh, that might have just been on the taser. Okay, yeah. Um,
Okay.
Karim, what's up?
Hi, I have a flamethrower.
You have a flame.
Goddamn right you do.
That
Who are
damn
you going after
horde.
with your flamethrower?
Where is the girl?
She is 55 feet away from you.
Mhm.
Where's the swarm?
It is 35 feet away from you.
We're heading to the swarm.
All right.
Yo,
Your friend is it's fine. You probably can attack her.
Run past him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ah!
All right.
yeah, man.
I roll. Sorry, I will say the swarm is pretty dexterous. But I will roll it and we'll see what happens from there. Because you haven't leveled up yet, I don't think. So your
I have one
curiosity is
more.
the same. So that's 6, which is which is
Oh,
hold on. What is your flamethrower damage? I'm checking something. I rolled a 6. Your flamethrower does 5 plus your crit, which is also a 6. Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
fire does no damage to the swarm?
So the thing is, then I need to figure out actually this thing is supposed to take double heat damage, but he hasn't landed heat damage because this thing is so freaking dexterous.
No, man, no, man. This is the thing with attacking is, especially with his kind of specific attack, there's no way that can't do any damage to a swarm.
Yeah, yeah, you'd think.
Like,
I probably need to take out some of the dexterity of this swarm. But I will also say sometimes artists may have more than one create. So I don't want rejig it too much, too much, because in all
mm.
honesty, once him creates that bump up, this gonna
Yo, a plus
definitely
3 to Dex is crazy, by the way. On an
yeah.
enemy,
Right?
crazy. Okay.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
I want to fling my stencil knife at 80.
Okay, you did just use a major action. You can
Oh,
throw
yeah, it
it
is a
at
major
80,
action.
but not
Yet.
for right now.
Yeah.
I do wish that I had thought out flamethrower better because it does been not doing enough damage on a swarm. But hey,
That's
you
so
know what?
crazy. I did all of
It's
that.
wild. But you also did establish that it is repellent. So if you'd like for the repellent parts to do what it's supposed to do, which is move the creature 40 feet, that is an option if you use the repellent.
That clears a path for the friends. I will do it.
All right. Can mark a use of your repellent. The swarm leaves Deacon alone and circles at the back of the tank with its movement. You have a
Mhm.
quick action if you have anything with a quick action you want to do or save.
Drop a quick pick up switch. Change. No.
Okay, I will say you do have tributes that you can give
I
to
was
yourself.
actually thinking about it as you say it. Let us tribute.
You can tribute yourself or anybody else here.
I have to pick somebody who needs it.
I don't think anybody needs it right now, per se.
Just
But
save it. The whole, so it's better to have it before. It is similar to a
Yeah.
burden.
Oh yeah, it's an additional die or additional to your roll.
D4 that you choose when you use it.
If you want, give me for help with what I'm gonna do next, cause
That is.
thanks to Chad, I don't have to worry about the tank no more.
Chad's thing was like a boom. Like a poof. So your poison may still be useful, I will say. It
Oh,
didn't kill
so the
everything.
things, so
yeah,
there are
there's still
still
6 left.
things. Okay. There's still 6 left in there. So is it our turn arcade or
Oh, Jaykhang, you're using the
plus?
tribute?
Yeah.
And yourself, Chad, or Deacon, or the doctor, or the the Queen Mosquito.
The doctor is injured, correct?
Tie up. I really enjoy it.
Not really
I
injured,
want to
just
use
bowed.
it on the Queen Mosquito.
Do it. I could use it.
No, I'm gonna use it on Deacon.
All right, going through Deacon. You have a D4 when you are ready for it. It can be used to heal you, or it can be used to add to your roll. All right. Fair.
That's what I've been wanting to do this entire game. Add to rolls.
Here's what's going to happen. Adi is going to look at you and she starts. Sorry,
At me?
let me be more specific. Adi is going to look at who am I angrier at? My gosh, there's so
Light
much
skin.
anger to go around. There's so much anger to go around. All right. Adi looks at you killed a bunch, but you're actively going to poison persons. Yeah, Deacon, AD looks at you, begins buzzing her wings in a tone that is really familiar. And that high-pitched wail, if you understand how annoying that is from like one tiny mosquito, but a big one, a human-sized mosquito, it is absolutely ear-piercing. And is it single target? 1 second, enchanting voice, speaker command, enemy creatures within 60 feet. Oh, that's everybody. Never mind. Right. So you hear this as she says, no, that was very fun and all, but me and my family don't appreciate your contribution. And I need everybody to roll 1d8 plus focus. I'm gonna tell you what it is to exceed. I'm gonna roll it. I need to make a convince roll. And what she is going to ask you to do is, oh, that's just a 4 to beat anyway. What she's going to ask you to do, is it just a 4 to beat? 5 to beat, sorry. So to exceed a 5. Follow their instruction on their turn. Cool.
Focus. So beta 5.
She's going
Well,
to ask you, gosh, should I ask you to jump off the roof? Should I ask you to jump off the roof? I think she would ask you to jump off the roof, guys. Guys, I think she asked you to jump
That's
off the roof.
grimy.
Guys, I don't think.
That's grimy.
I think she's going to enchant you and ask you to jump off the roof.
Razzle dazzle.
Razzle dazzle? Tell me what razzle dazzle does, my friend.
I beg.
Razzle dazzle, your performance helps soothe allies. As a reaction until the start of your next turn, you and allied creatures within 60 feet can add my create skill to any roll against being charmed, enchanted, frightened, or put to sleep.
Fair.
Oh,
All right.
cool.
Need that
All right.
need that right now.
Wait, do I have to can I add the D4 after I roll for
You
the
can be after.
All right. So I'm gonna go hold off on the D4. But as I roll the D8, add the razzle dazzle,
Yeah.
and then from there, so we'll figure out whether or not we need to use the D4.
All right. You're trying to beat a 5.
Focus.
The
And
create is how much?
Is 1.
1.
1.
Boy, bump up your
make a
create
muffle,
when you level
So
up.
I need a 3 or higher to pass this.
Okay. Feel like in jinx it might tell me how much you need, but we never know. That's a 2.
That's crazy.
Oh,
That's
shoot. That boy jumping off the roof without attribute.
My rolling
So
isn't
if you-
rolling. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Ready.
And you see, it's in these moments you save that little tribute.
I rolled a 3.
And you have your razzle dazzle, which is a 1.
Okay.
Chad is
Okay.
5. Chad is rolled a 7. All right. Jaykhang, you had a 3 plus 1, 4. You're gonna beat the 5. Do
I'm
you
gonna roll
have
the
anything
D4 now.
else?
I'm gonna roll the
Oh yeah,
D4 right now.
Deacon is rolling D4. Him get him 3. Good stuff. All right. So
3.
Deacon and Chad are safe from the instruction to jump off the roof. Jaykhang, you are not. You don't immediately have to do it. But on your turn, you already feel your feet buckling.
It's giving blood bending.
Oh yeah. Mosquito's blood bending, sure.
Crazy.
Who knows?
Crazy.
All right.
So bad.
All right. That was her main action. Let me see if we have a little quick action. Fiona. Oh, I do have one. Okay, she did leech somebody. So she's going to fly over to the tank Deacon, she goes to the top, the very top, which is open as well, and she lays an egg in there. Whew.
Ew.
She comes over and lays an egg right beside of me.
No, well,
Ew.
over you, like up 10 feet up. Just drops
10
another egg
feet
in the
up.
water.
That's almost a perfect position.
How hard do I want this to be on y'all? Yeah, why not? No, I love not that. Yeah, I end my turn. But the swarm of mosquitoes around you, Neil, are
Yeah.
going to attack. Roll me,
Right.
please, 1d8 and you add your defense to it.
1d8 plus my defense.
Okay.
That's an
Okay.
8 total.
8 total. Okay.
5 plus defense 8.
What's 14 minus 8?
6.
6.
Damn. All right. So the infestation from these mosquitoes as they swarm around. Oh, all right, sorry. They fly back to you, then swarm around you. As they sink their little noses, the little needles into you, you feel absolutely terrible, actually. Roll me what I forgot to ask Domo to roll. 1d8 plus resilience.
1d8 plus resilience. Resilience is down here.
And
It's
you're
a
trying to beat at
0.
6.
That's not good. Because that's a 3. I have
Okay.
nothing to add to resilience.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
So 2 things happen. One, they plague you, swarming you for 6 damage. It's not great. But also, they have a feature called Bloodborne. When they damage you, the excess sort of gives you maybe a sickness where you suffer the body come down condition.
Oh my gosh.
So it's -1 to your body rolls. And I'm not just
All body rolls is a -1.
body rolls at -1. And I'm so sorry.
Alright.
I'm also sorry because I was supposed to do this to Chaddington, but didn't. But hey, you know what?
That's fine.
That's
We learn as we go. And guess what? Guess what? I must say, in this moment, the worst thing all of them go do.
Domo, it is your turn after. Or Deacon, you went first, so you can.
Yeah.
Is anybody gonna
Am
stop
I
me from
close?
jumping off this roof?
Hmm?
Am I close? Am I close enough to the Queen Mosquito?
She is 10 feet over you, yeah.
Pooping out a baby.
More climb up and grab her.
You can.
More
She's
and grab
flying.
her.
All right. So
No,
to
wait.
grab, it
Oh,
will
no.
be 1d8 plus either your strength or dexterity.
No, I don't think I don't think I can. I don't think I can. But I'm gonna turn to Chad, who came close,
Yeah.
and say, grab her and keep her close. Say that to Chad. Grab her and the moment I say that to you, I turn back to the Queen Mosquito. I'm gonna say, in the name of Jesus, I rebuke you from here, there, and everywhere and start lament my trials and tribulation what it put me through for come here today. Everything on my face, I'm just list it out to her and start rebuke it with the blood of Jesus.
All right. All right. So it's not that effect is something that doesn't immediately fire off, but any creature that ends their turn within a certain distance from you does end up taking damage. So that is pretty good to have when there are mosquitoes plaguing you. Follow-up question. What you doing with your quick action?
With my quick action, oh, it the close by. I just step the 911 and hold it up and clap and just make everything spill right in front of our face.
Right in the water.
Everything right there.
I think with that, I think she might. Would she use what can she use a reaction to do? I think she's going to 10 feet up, so she's not close enough. I already said 10 feet up. If she was like 5 feet up, I would have her try to grab it, but I'll say she's too far for that. So she just helplessly watches it.
Chuck off.
But I do have a swarm of mosquitoes that will do whatever I say and have an ability that can follow things, and they do have a reaction. Let me just check one thing. If they follows only creatures, then it won't work. Pester. Creature. Okay, no. All right, it falls. Water is poisoned.
Well, that's
Water is
good.
poison.
Domo, your turn.
Okay, water is poison. Do I hear more flipping and death coming from the water tank like from before?
Oh, actually supposed to roll. Hold on. It sounds frantic, is what I will say. Boom.
Okay. And Deacon is in the same place. Is there any way I can now throw the bundle of potentiality to hit Amy and whatever may still be in the water tank without hitting Deacon?
No. She is over him and everything else is under. So
And how high up is he? I know she's 10 feet above him.
So he was, I think, 10 feet up.
10 feet
Yeah,
up.
I was halfway up the ladder.
Okay.
Oh, I would actually move out the way when I told him, if I can. I would have told him to grab her and just step off of the ladder so he could climb up to grab.
Yeah, you'd have movement enough to do that.
Yeah.
I will say the swarm still does follow you because they do have that in them. They burn their
reaction.
But to grab her, do I have enough movement to go over to her?
Well,
didn't you come over to the water tank where I was?
He did not.
I didn't run all the way to the water tank. I just ran up so I could get in position to throw the thing so it didn't hit you.
Okay. So,
but I do have 35 foot of movement. I just want to know if that's enough to make it.
Yeah, you can climb at the same speed. The only thing is, I will say it would be just enough if you like at the end of it do like some dexterous thing and then roll to grab. So you might have to jump to her and then try to grab her.
Yeah. When I reach to her and potentially grab her, will I still have a quick action? Because I know it's an action to grab.
You would still have a quick action. But the roll, if it does break bad, you will be rolling. Well, I guess that distance won't hurt you fall wise. But speaking of fall wise, you do see Jaykhang when she said jump off the roof, everybody else was unaffected. You see Jaykhang eyeing the side of the building.
Guys.
Okay.
Oh, Karim, your face out of frame.
Okay, shit. All right.
I can't stop myself.
I can't grab her. I'm just going to fling the bundle of potentiality to like all, then use my movement to move over to Jaykhang so that if I'm not mistaken, can use my reaction to grab a creature traveling past me.
Oh, you're right beside him, so you can do both things from where you are.
Oh, sick. Amazing. Yeah, so I'm going to throw the bundle of potentiality and then use my reaction. If Jaykhang moves out of my reach, just say, yo, don't do that. Don't do that. Where you going?
All
Yeah.
right. Rolling
I don't
six,
know how much
On
things
the
are left in the water
river.
tank
6 times 3 is what, 18? Should be
That's
easy.
true.
of
Oh,
18, yeah.
actually, there would be more spread out now, and then the other thing was added. Hold on. I'll say 3. I'll say 3 at a time. So 9. Screw it. You know what? Everybody, they are done. So 3, 3, 1, 6, 3. What's 6 times 3?
Wow.
18. That might be. All right. I'll say there is 1 or 2 flapping around. Everything else is quiet.
Oh my God. Okay. I wouldn't happen to have enough movement to go over to the swarm following Deacon, slap it, and then come back to Jaykhang, would I?
You would. Deacon would be down at the bottom.
Where's that hero?
No,
No?
no. Deacon
All
never
right.
specifically said that he went back towards you.
No,
Um,
I just did come off of the ladder.
yeah, yeah.
That's fair. That's
No,
fair.
I
That's
would
fair.
have I would have stayed. Given that if he wasn't
Leffy, you're
literally at
daggone.
the
Leffy, you're daggone, you're
yeah,
daggone.
yeah,
Him no need to do
leave
all of
it.
that. Him just kill one bag of something one time. Him good.
Yeah, lagro. And think my
Um,
lamentations might help me.
let's see. I just praying what I could possibly do for these quick actions. Um, Instead of using my reaction, could I try and no convincing Jaykhang wouldn't break enchantment per se, would it?
You can try.
I hate when DMs say that. All right, all right, all right. We're
Talk
not
to
going to
me.
use the quick action for that. We're going to use the reaction to hold you if you walk away.
All right.
But at the same time, let's survey. Let's survey and try to get a lay of the land. Like, yes, most of the things in the water tank have died. I want to just know how healthy everything
Mm.
else is looking. So that
Roll
is
me
a
1d8 plus your detect.
detect, which is nothing. So it's just a straight 7.
Nice. All right. So the swarm looks pretty swarmy. The queen mosquito also untouched. You do see where there is near the lab a sort of one of those little water storage containers that's big enough to maybe hold a person. Is that one of those multiple gallon size container? That one does have clean water that's just standing there. The
Okay.
kind of white clearish thing.
So my bundle of potentiality never hits the queen.
She would have been too high up to target her and the rest of them.
And then okay, all right, no problem. I think yeah, my hand is just going to be in front of Jake, and then that's my turn.
All right. Karim, what's up
I'm
with
being held.
Jaykhang? No, you're not being held.
I'm
So
not.
I get to use your movement. Um, would you like to use your quick action and major action before that is done, or should I just go ahead and use your movement before?
My
How
quick
helpless?
action and major action.
Okay.
I'm able to do.
So for
Listen,
Duppies and Gunmen, I have made it very clear not to take away a whole turn, but it will take away parts of the things you can do on a turn when you are enchanted and so.
where am I?
You are at the entrance, which is like you have like 30 feet before you get to any jump off of well, behind you. You can always jump behind you, which is 10 feet back. All right.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Andre, oh,
Yes.
I was affected by the poison thing that reduces body rolls, body by 1.
No, I forgot to apply it to you.
Oh, yeah, no,
Wait,
because
did I
I'm
put it on
wondering
your
here
sheet?
yeah, I think you put that on mine by accident.
Yeah, maybe. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I'm looking at Deacon sheet and it is blank and blank. Okay,
Oh,
you can remove it from yours.
all right.
I apologize.
I
Oh,
still wanted to throw the knife and hit 80, but can I?
all right, I've removed it.
Oh, okay.
You can throw the knife.
Well, that's the plan. I want to fling it after her. I want to fling it into her heart. Wait, where's her
Yeah,
vital
roll it.
areas?
I will say roll it now because you're about to move, my friend.
What am I rolling?
What is the point? 1d6? That's the second one from the left with 6
And I
on.
don't get anything with it?
You're supposed to add your create, I think. And there are other things that you can add. Let me see. Artiste. You can add your create dexterity or your speed. Your dexterity might be better than your create.
All of them are 1.
Oh, well, roll 1d6 and add 1. 2. Wait, Neil, your damage, no?
Yeah, yes. So
Add
you get a
2.
+1 from Martyr.
This man out here just being harmed and helping people.
She's
I
right.
got 5.
Okay. My defense is lower than that, so you do stab the queen with a stencil knife as you yeet it right into. Where do you want to hit her?
Amazing.
Wait, where's the most vital part? Is it her belly or
I'm gonna
head?
tell you, it's still gonna take off 3 damage. I think she's going dress back. I think you're going dress. No, it's ducked down. But she's crying. She can take the full damage. Never mind. The whole damage. Um,
Into her belly.
in her belly, she takes the damage, and then you start moving. You are heading towards the back. Domo, you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm just, grab that guy. It is a contested, what is this? Grab. A creature can pass you after a contested 1d8 plus strength roll.
Okay, he can roll
Yeah.
dexterity. I'm going to make it dexterity that he rolls. I'm rolling for him since I'm doing it, and that's a 5. What's the
Okay.
dexterity, my friend? Karim?
Uno.
1?
1.
Okay.
Okay,
So
so
you're trying to
6.
beat a 6.
I
6. And
believe
I
in
have
you, bro.
1 to strength.
Actually,
Okay.
I guess you're trying. Yeah, it would have matched out because you're both allies. I was going to add
Yeah.
Neil to 1, but it don't really make a difference.
Because think they would have get the 1 as well.
Well,
Yeah, it's good
got a
fun.
2. So, watchdog.
What did you roll?
Right.
I rolled a
2.
2.
And what's your dex? Not
1.
Well,
enough.
my deck. Wait, Dex?
Yeah.
It's not strength I roll. It's Dex he roll, though.
A strength you roll. You're right. All right.
Well,
Cool.
yeah, it says contested
Karim,
strength. So
do you like to do any quick actions as you wiggle your way out of Chaddington's reach? Standing on the
Brother, you
side of
couldn't
the
hold me.
boat.
boy,
So once again, we encounter fall damage. Let me just
Wait.
yes. Anybody have something?
I don't think I have a reaction for him.
I don't have a reaction to it now.
Unless you allow me to trip him.
No, you use a reactionary device, bro. All right.
No.
Karim.
No,
What
you're
is
close
what
enough
is
to help right now.
maintaining? Oh, maintaining hold of a grabbed creature, but he
Mhm.
never grabbed me.
Did not grab you.
Mm-mm.
I can grab him.
I will allow you to use your reaction to try to. Well, you can use your reaction to try to grab him, but it will mean that if this goes south, you
You
have no
dragged me.
reaction. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
If it goes south, then what?
You just won't have a reaction until like
Next
It goes
turn.
back to your turn.
yeah.
Mhm.
But you might be dead by that time, so use it actually. You
That's
also remember
crazy
that
work.
Remember, you have a quick action, so if you want to tribute yourself before you try grab him, this is
Oh,
the
yeah,
time to do that.
yeah. But what does a tribute do for me?
You add a dice to your roll, which might be
D4.
very
Yeah,
useful.
man. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
One.
I'll set the difficulty for this at a 5. Actually, Domo did fail. 6.
Crazy.
Let's set it at 6.
Just roll
6.
high, dog.
All right. So are you tributing yourself, by the way?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, the whisper, yes. All right. So roll that 1d8 and add your strength.
My strength. His
Just roll high,
strength
dog.
is
Just roll
perfect
high.
when our strength is gone.
Soft, drop
Believe in
off
you.
a roof if this no work. Roll the 1d8, I will see.
I believe in you.
7.
7.
Oh, without anything else. Just the matter alone. Okay.
Yes.
And the
Yep.
strength is 1.
So burning your reaction and like everything, singing to yourself. You you desperately grab at Domo's hand who was trying to grab you. So Jaykhang, you grab Chaddington's hand right as you try stepping off the roof. Okay. There is more things that I could do, like have this the mana for roll strength for
Never let
Stay
maintain that,
still,
go.
but
girl.
actually, yeah, because he is a moving creature and he does have a fair amount of strength. So roll me that strength, Chad, just to
That's
not go down the roof
crazy.
with him. I'll say this is just a 5.
Wow. A 5. You know I'm not rolling higher than a 2.
But you're
Oh
stronger than me,
my.
bro.
You might not
I
be
rolled a
actually.
7.
Okay.
Okay. Total of 8.
Okay, there we go.
I told you.
He starts walking down the roof. So as Jaykhang steps his foot over the roof, he grabs at your hand. You have to the what's that thing? Anyway, you do like
No,
a
no,
handshake
not even
type
this, you
of.
know. This.
Yeah,
This.
yeah.
Full on, full
For a
on Roman
handshake.
Yeah,
handshake.
the
Yep.
empowerment symbol as he steps over, stepping on thin air,
Brother.
not falling. And we
And
don't
Oh
get
whispers into his
Lord.
bonus
ear.
fall damage again. All right, Queen Mosquito's like, oh, look at friendship. Look at family, she says as she looks back into the tank. Shakes her head, flies toward Neil. I'm
Yes.
gonna start roll a die. I'm just going
Neil,
to
you
roll
still
a
have that
die,
you still
Neil.
have that D4?
No, I
Oh,
don't
that's
have no more
only a
D4.
2,
Oh damn.
Neil. I only
Yeah.
rolled a 2, and that's just 2 plus. Yeah, no, she don't break the defense with that. She don't
Good.
break the defense with that.
Good.
Oh,
Should have put her mother.
should I? Should I right beside of me?
Oh, she already used that. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I have to step in her face.
All right. That's her turn. She's just there.
She take two.
Okay.
She take 2 points of damage. Before we move on, she take 2 points of damage.
From lamentation.
She take
Oh,
2 points.
right. She ended her
Straight up.
turn right beside you. Yeah, you take faith ignoring. Yeah. Your faith.
Yep.
And the swarm takes 2 points of damage to if them gone.
Did I forget the swarm's turn? Oh, no, it's not their turn yet. No, the swarm them not gonna take it yet.
Okay,
But she definitely does.
Hey, when does the swarm go? Before or after?
Right
No, but
next. Right. At
Right.
the top of the round. She goes at the end, they go at the top. She's not looking
Okay.
too healthy. She stabs at you and then she's used to making up noise like ee, and then you're like lamentation so go.
No man, she came and she heard the blood of Jesus.
This is so tired of you should take like, was it emotional or spiritual damage?
Emotional damage.
Emotional
She's just
Yep.
so tired of you. You can see the glazed over look in her compound eyes. The swarm is going to, I think they're going to attack you, Neil. You look so weak at this point that it is
Oh my
impossible that
God.
they won't. Roll me 1d8 and add your defense. They're so healthy and you're so
1d8 and add defense.
I think you might go down.
I rolled a 1. So I think this is my first XP off of rolling a dice.
Yeah.
That's
Mark your experience. You are going to fall to the ground as the swarm of mosquitoes bleed you dry and then
Damn.
fly away uncontested.
So
Domo.
I dropped to 0
Yes.
and they stick around or them fly off after the other two after them drop me.
After them drop you, they are going to fly off to the other two.
Does this mean he has to
All
leave the
right.
chat?
So with that said, everybody, thing there, where is it?
Is there Hail
Everybody
Mary?
gets bonus. Any attack you guys do going forward has a +2.
Any roll. So the Martha
Yeah,
bumps
any
up
roll.
to his faith instead of just +1, which is 2.
Yeah.
Right. Swarm of Mosquito turn done. Domo and Karim, you are currently being pestered by things that are making noise around you.
So it's
You will have
it's
-1 to rolls, but that's fine. It is Domo's. Sorry. Neil's turn.
yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah.
You gotta roll a thing.
Yeah. Roll me that D8, that dang trial.
D8. Let's go.
Green
Do
Childs.
Roll a
not
8.
roll a 1. Roll a 8.
Roll a
7.
7.
Oh,
Who's supposed to roll?
no, that was Deacon. He was on the ground fighting for his life. He rolled a 7 though, so he's not closer to death. Deacon, I think, what do you imagine while unconscious?
While unconscious, Deacon is mentally praying,
Fair.
asking if this is where his work has come to a close.
Fine. All right. Chaddington, it is your turn. Make
I
this.
see. I see. So, one swarm on us, Amy in the back. My bundle of potentiality isn't going to do the best of damage right now because they're only those two. Can I use a quick action as a major action?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't like that. Guess I'll try this. I guess the thing's right in front of us. I don't want to be so dry. I am going to use my zapper against the swarm on top of us. But then also my major action is to use Prankster, but in the style of using the zapper, just reverse grip.
Okay. I'll
So
allow you
like
to do
actually treat
electric
the
damage
zapper
with
like
that.
a lightsaber.
Okay. I'll allow you
Yeah.
to do electric damage with Prankster as well as the regular damage. So roll the D4 and then roll whatever it is for Prankster. You can roll both
I'm
of
going
them.
to roll the D4 for the zapper first. That is a 4. I think that means it's stunned. Okay, does the damage for that's 7 total.
Oh, but this one, 1 damage, but it's done.
Oh yeah, it is
And then
stunned.
you can do your
Stunned
Prankster.
and floored. I don't know what that means.
Oh yeah, them just drop a ground.
Oh, okay.
Which
Um,
I will say
mhm.
will give you +1 to hit them with this melee thing.
With the pranks, with the
Yeah.
prankster. Okay, all right. And
Actually,
I
more
believe
than plus
that
one, you have Neil's faith, so it's almost impossible to miss.
it's +3.
You have plus, yeah.
But but if the creature is stunned, do they still roll to defend themselves?
No, they don't. So it's just against
Oh,
them
oh
defense
damn.
enemy.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh, that you mean? 1 second. Let me check
Yeah.
something. That's not. That's a good question. Oh, that's a very good question. Hold on. 1 second. Creatures,
9.
conditions, stone. I'm gonna drop it in the chat too. So a stunned creature is unable to speak or make reactions. Oh, okay. No, you can.
Oh, okay. All right, sure.
Can react.
Well, my total is 9.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. All right. So 9 against its defense. That's with the faith too?
Yeah, with everything involved.
All right. You do a significant portion of damage.
Gosh darn it.
1
Um,
second. Go ahead again. Sorry.
let's let's see. Uh, I
That's
can't do
60.
any more
Can't do.
damage. So you say can't take reaction. So I can technically run up towards homegirl now. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? To use an item is a major action?
If it says
No,
major,
depend on the item.
so about half
It
the
was said an
swarm is
item.
gone right
Oh,
now.
okay. Oh, quick action. All right, never mind. Half the swarm gone. Okay, I think that may be where I have to end it for me.
You do it a lot.
Yeah, I
You did
don't
a
have any.
lot.
I, I did a lot. I did a lot. Yeah, that's true.
That's yeah. Jaykhang, what is up?
Hi.
Finish it.
Am I unenchanted? Am I good?
Yeah, I think it ended on the end of your next turn. Your last
Okay.
turn. Yeah.
All right. I'm looking to see if I can. How many knives do I have? I have 5 knives, and I have 8 flamethrowers. And
Bonito. Sorry.
where am I again? Where is 80? Where's the swarm? Where's everybody?
You
Storm
are
is right
on
in
the edge
front
of
of
the
you.
roof. AD is right like 10 foot behind you. Deacon is on the ground about 30 feet away. Just a peaceful look on his face.
He's dead?
He
Unconscious.
fell and got bit real bad. Swollen, real swollen.
I want to turn around and flame up that girl.
Okay. All right. I'll roll the dexterity. She is close enough to do it. She did fail at whatever she was trying to do. She rolled a 1. And she has no
No.
dex. She's taking the full 5 damage to her. I will say you'd have had to like walk a little closer to do it. I'm assuming you do.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. All right. So she does take 6 damage.
Lovely.
I must see if she's still alive, because that might have killed her. That actually did. How do you want to end it? End this mosquito vampire queen. Jaykhang, you
Flame.
can decide. Yeah.
Yeah?
You can describe how with this flamethrower that wasn't working before. That
Right?
gave you absolutely nothing before.
Nothing.
That's crazy.
Uh,
You did have the canister set wrong.
I
You
think
fix
it
it,
does that right.
and it actually starts spraying fire now.
Listen, it couldn't work against a swarm, but against one person, I just needed one
It's true.
target.
It's true. It's true. That's so
Yeah.
funny.
And
you
so I
line up the
say,
you line up the canister.
Line up the Kelly
You
stuff.
burn through this mosquito queen as she like rages and reaches towards you, only for like the flames to just disintegrate her hand before it even touch you. And you say,
Burn, baby, burn.
Disco Inferno, as she falls
Burn,
in ash
baby,
in front
burn.
of you.
Like Chad wants to turn around and say, "Hey, I know that one."
Don't change it, don't do something about it.
And I think without the bolstering of confidence and coordination that the swarm gets, you kind of see that they are just kind of hovering uncertainly.
Yeah.
Where they are. You have your quick action and movement.
My quick
I have little
action.
tea in my bag.
I have,
Oh yeah.
if it, well, and I'd have to give him because I have an item that could heal to have a one bag juice.
For who? For Deacon?
Yeah, it doesn't. It would have to come back to my turn because I don't know if you can take it from me on your turn.
I
But I
can
would be, I would be willing to give you it like right now for
I
you to go
can
do it.
switch an item, exchange an item with allies in reach. Am I in reach?
If you
You're
walk
right
up
beside me.
Nice.
Oh,
Give me the bug
Yeah,
juice.
yeah, man. Take the bag juice.
And then
The only thing is, I think it takes a quick action to switch, right?
it would.
yeah.
Or
Yeah.
I
yeah,
never,
Oh,
no,
so
it
I
takes
could
I
a.
only
was
do
No,
one
it
concerned
thing.
also
whether
takes
or
a
not
quick
I should
action to
break
use
up
the
this
bag
pivotal
juice.
moment.
Yeah.
So we don't have to worry about the swarm anymore. We're not trying to kill them.
I
Or
mean,
once
I
she's dead,
say it's
we're
more
fine.
imperative that we get him back up, but
Because I think you have a healing
um,
item, Karim, in your bag somewhere. I don't think you've used it. Everybody starts with
What is
one.
this healing item? My little
we have.
tea?
Yeah, you have tea as
Yeah.
well. Put down
Oh,
half
you
tea.
have tea? Then you can run over and feed him the tea.
Oh yeah. All right,
Yeah, so give him
brother.
a bag juice.
You can give us some leaf for life.
Yeah, you guys have the leaf of life that they grow outside at the center, just in thermoses, for mosquito bites.
Yeah.
Deacon,
Sorry for that.
Deacon, you awake to see just like ashes where the mosquito queen was.
Ah,
Amazing.
I'm
I
gonna
think
get rid
this
of him.
I think that would have used your movement and quick action, Karim. So what I'm
Uh-huh.
going to do is just have the swarm do like one last desperate attempt to defend their brothers and sisters in the water tank. The swarm of mosquitoes. Uh, who is closest? Who is closest? Karim.
Hi.
Roll me 1d8 and add your defense.
I like that. I like that. Okay.
Tell me if you beat a 7, as this swarm is half as powerful as it used to
I
be.
need to beat a 7.
Yeah.
Oh my God. D8.
And your defense is 3. That's a 3?
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
6. Okay. And then I don't think Neil is at full, so 7. You just take 2 damage as they nip at you. It's mostly annoying more than anything.
How much? Wait, he healed me with the bag juice?
Yeah.
How
With the
much I
Or with
got?
tea.
the tea.
Oh, with the tea.
So 1.
This one.
So you only take 2 damage, Jaykhang, as the mosquitoes swarm more at your ears and so.
Do I need to
They
change something?
they are not as powerful as before. And Deacon, it is your turn.
Um, getting up from all of what is happening, and I still see the mosquitoes flying around. Just a stand up. Are they close by still?
Yeah, I mean, close enough. they did attack the person who just fed you tea, so yeah, it was right over you.
Am I
My
gonna do
first
something
damage of the
wild?
game.
For the swarm, this is going to be a bit crazy, but I'm going to just swing my rod. I'm gonna start swing the stick after them. If it licks
Alright,
something, it licks something.
Do you want
go
my
on, Deacon.
flamethrower?
Roll it. You're very effective flamethrower.
I mean, maybe with him it would work.
So it just say major action. It don't tell me how much damage it do, but it's 1d8 plus what?
1d6.
Oh,
What I will
1d6.
say is, just as a heads up, and you'd have seen this before, is physical damage don't do much against the swarm. But if you do use your stone, which does a different type of damage when you use it, that might be more
The
effective.
corner. Oh yeah, I still have the cornerstone in my hand because I never put it down now.
Yeah, it can do spiritual, so you might be better off.
Yeah, I just have fling the cornerstone after them.
All right, 1d6.
So that's 1d6.
Talk about turning a cornerstone. Right. All right.
Three.
Plus something.
I'll double check. Strength, faith, or dexterity. 3 plus 2
Faith.
for faith. So that's
Right.
5 total.
All right. With that, you slap it on the mosquitoes, and I think they, at that point, realize that the fight is lost, and they use the disperse and just head out. Because there's not enough of them to actually do damage at this point. They do damage based on the HP that they have, and y'all have nammed out the HP to where I don't think I could get past your defense. So the mosquitoes disperse to live their little mosquito lives. As Dr. Aboyo says, wow, thank you. She did have an accent. Thank you. I won't say more because it requires an accent.
You're welcome, dude.
It's a girl.
Oh, actually, as the swarm tries to fly away, you see most of them like gather up on a tree, and then as they do, the giant toad downstairs just like
Yes.
engulfs the tree and then
Yes.
just boom
Nice.
off.
Perfect.
Nice. Love a good
I
callback.
knew the frog would have been a friend.
Oh yes, you've met Aguirre. Just making up names at this point. Maguire, sure.
Maguire.
That's the
Toady
name of the
Maguire.
frog.
Toady Maguire. I'm
Oh.
sorry. I didn't have that written down. That's just where my brain went.
Tony
I had to,
Maguire.
I had to turn
Toady.
and look at the audience a while ago
Toby.
because what do you mean?
Toady Maguire.
The best
And with
Spider-Man.
that, you guys are out of initiative. You have saved the city of Portmore and the country of Jamaica from
They
a
don't
giant
even know.
mosquito infestation.
Wee. Mm-hmm. Lovely.
From an
That's crazy.
infestation of genetically modified giant mosquitoes.
If only we could actually save Portmore.
Bro.
Wild.
So that
Guys,
has
it was
been
good work. Good working with you.
that has been Duppies and Gunmen. Thank you for bearing with me all over a longer than usual session.
GG.
Ironically, not a single Duppy or Gunman.
That was what my intro was about. It was about, hey, it's not always Duppies and Gunmen. Sometimes the dark things that are scary are the things that are outside. I mean,
It's
Brr,
giving monk.
oh yeah, it's a jungle out there.
Yeah.
Disorder and confusion everywhere.
Okay.
But I think Brr Mosquito counts as a spirit, is what I will say. He did breathe.
Because him just vanish.
He did
He
vanish.
just disappear like a duppy.
If he did roll well
Yeah,
enough, what he would have seen was like the hoodie, just like tear open a bit for him to like fly away in the distance.
wings. Yeah, makes sense. Makes
Yeah.
sense. Makes sense.
Well,
Damn.
But
but that has been Duppies and Gunmen. I have been your journey master, Andre, and I'm going to allow each of these party people to say their names, just so we can officially close and stop the recording. Uh, right, Andre, you can check out Tabletop Jamaica and Duppies and Gunmen. You can go ahead, the same
All
order
right.
last time.
Yeah, it's Domo, aka Chad. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Go send it to your friends, send it to your mom, send it to your dog. You don't know the thing go. Yes.
it's Neil Kromnik. It was amazing. I loved it. And for everybody watching, share, like, subscribe, share, and message me if you want to play yourself. Cause we want everyone to be playing this.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Don't want to play themselves. Nice. Well, I'm Karim. I sing. Go look me up.
Do it. All right. Thank you, party people, for joining. You've been great, and good night.
Good night.